propose to me.
No, you don't have to do that. I'll do it. Madam, will you marry me?
Say it properly. I'm not your madam now.
Huh?
Say baby.
Baby. Baby, will you marry me?
Yes. Just say thank you. Amara! Amara! Amara, please go with my angel.
I'm happy you're happy.
Thank you. My love.
Yes, ma'am.
My angel. My ray of sunshine. I know you've always wanted a father. And today, I present to you your real father.
Where is he?
Here, Johnson. Here.
So, this one is my father.
Yes, he is your father. I know you're shocked, right?
Johnson!
Wait! Come, just come, follow me. I have something to tell you, just come. Come. Don't be scared, come. It's okay, just come. Sit down, sit down. It's a long story, okay? But just calm down. We're going to explain everything that happened.
Listen, I can understand how you feel right now. Okay, I know that you must be really heartbroken, but I'm very sorry. Okay, I didn't mean for things to turn out this way. Okay, but the truth is, Johnson and I are married now. Okay, I'm really very sorry.
It's not like that. It's a long story. It's not like we just got married. In fact, I'm the father of her child. See, that's a story for another day. But she has something for you. It's okay.
I remember you once said you're into hair. You know how to make hair, right? Mm-hmm. Okay, I would like you to expand your business. Or maybe open a salon or something. How much do you need?
How much do you need? They're asking you. You need money for your hair now.
You know what? Never mind. I'll just send you 5 million.
5 million? Collect it before she changes her mind. Collect it. No, don't forget about me first. Just collect the money.
Here, put in your account details.
I'll tell you the story later, okay? It's okay. Just punch in your account.
Sent.
Check if it's there.
I'm really very sorry from the bottom of my heart. Please, just start a new life. Use the money. Just furnish your shop. Do anything that will make you useful.
Can I say something? Please don't get upset when I say it. Can I marry 2 wives?
Johnson!
Sorry, I was just joking. It's not like that. But take the 5 million before she collects it from me. Do you understand? can I do for you, sir?
Young man, what's the problem? Why don't you want to open the gate for me?
Who do you want to see, sir?
Don't you know me?
I know you, sir, but who are you looking for, sir?
You know I'm here to see your madam.
Sir, you should have called before coming, sir.
Yes, I did. But she's rejecting my calls. And I even went to her office and she was not there.
Oh, wow.
And I thought maybe something happened while she's not in her office.
Sir, you just said 3 things at a time, sir.
Oh, God.
You said you called her and she rejected your call.
Yes.
You went to her office, she was not there.
Yes.
And you thought something bad happened to her.
Yes, and
that is why you came.
Here. Yes.
Okay, sir. Sir, can you listen to me, sir?
Yes.
It is possible she was rejecting your call because she's busy.
No. She can't reject my calls, no matter how busy she is. Yes.
Excuse me, sir. Sir, can you explain what is the relationship between you and my madam?
Stop asking me my relationship with her. You know she's my girlfriend. And I'm here to see her. Can you please allow me in?
Sir, you don't understand. I'm the chief security officer of this house.
I know.
You have every right to explain to me what your relationship with my madam is.
Oh my goodness.
Anyways, she went to the village, sir.
She traveled without telling me?
Sir, who are you, sir? Are you trying to say she should call you and tell you she's traveling?
Of course she should let me know before traveling.
Sir, that's impossible, sir. Do you belong to any security agency?
It's fine.
Okay, sir.
I'll have to be on my way.
No problem, sir.
But I'll keep on calling her to know what the problem is because I'm worried.
She will keep rejecting your call, sir. Okay, go. Hurry. Hurry. Throw it. Yeah. Okay. My turn. Let's go. Gently. Kick. You need to trap and play. Let's go. Go back. Trap and play. Trap and play. Trap and play.
Johnson, are you not ashamed of yourself?
Huh?
Why do you keep playing with this little girl? Don't you know that she's old enough to be your daughter?
Amara.
I beg, carry your food.
Amara. Do you like me in any way? Because you sound very jealous. I said marry me, you said no. Okay, allow me play with the little girl. You said no. What is the problem? Why are you always picking a fight every time?
Jealous of what exactly? A common gate man? Oh, my friend, carry your food, Biko. I'll go and drop it there. Trevor, yeah, inside. Now.
Come, Joe, come. There's something I need to talk to you about.
What is it?
Hey, Amara. You know our madam is a very nice woman. I don't want anything to stress her.
I know she's a nice woman. So what is your point?
My point is, those guys that come to look for her, Tony and Frank, I don't trust them. Something tells me they are not genuine. Eh? Do you know them very well?
What kind of stupid question is that? That question should be directed to our madam. It's her right to make her choice.
Madam is back. Oh. Madam, are you okay? Madam.
I'm fine.
The car was moving backwards.
Oh, sorry, my bad.
Okay, it has stopped. It has stopped. Welcome, ma.
Thank you, Johnson. How are you?
I'm fine, ma.
Did anybody look for me?
Yes, ma.
Who?
One of those men that come to see you, ma. His name is Tony. He said he has been calling you since that you're not taking his calls. You're not replying his text messages. Ma, he said you should call him that it is very, very important, that he cannot sleep at night. That he's having sleepless night because of you, ma.
Any other person?
No, ma.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome, ma. Ma, you look very beautiful, ma.
Thank you, John.
Do you need help?
No, thank you.
Amara, do you know some men are very, very stupid? Some men are literally roaming the street mad. Do you know that Tony man that came to see Madam last night? He's actually very useless and shameless. Did you see the time he came to see Madam? Eh? Is that man okay? I don't think he's okay. That man is very, very mad. In fact, when he came, Madam noticed he was around. Her face changed. She now managed to tell me to open the gate for him. When I opened the gate for him, guess what happened?
What?
When he entered inside, 3 minutes later, boom, he came out. He drove off in anger.
Wait, which reasonable man goes to a woman's house at that time of the night? A woman that is not your wife, nor your sister. That's wrong now.
Very, very wrong. Absolutely wrong. In fact, as a matter of fact, I came to the backyard to pick up my washed clothes. Guess what? I overheard that stupid Tony man telling Madam that, oh, I want to pass the night in this house. Madam said, no, men don't sleep in my house. He just got angry and left and drove off.
What? I believe you now when you said that man is so useless. Wait, do you know if Madam allowed that man to sleep in this house, maybe by now we'll be hearing different stories.
What kind of story?
Rape, of course. Oh, Madam is so beautiful. No man can resist her. You know that. She's so fine.
Amara, you are right, too. You are very, very correct.
I'm always right.
But then our Madam is very, very smart. Eh? When you think something evil, she already knows.
That's true.
So that man cannot hurt her. Besides, I can protect her with the last drop of my blood.
Johnson! Not when you are crossing the boundaries, last
What?
drop of your blood.
I said I can protect Madam with the last drop of my blood. What's wrong with that?
Don't do that.
Hold on now. Food.
Food.
Is food ready?
Very soon, just go.
Okay.
Just
let me know.
No, stop, Joe. Food, now they see you now. Now they see you. Food. Look at him. Now they see you. Food. You no go mind your gate. Yeah, I'm happy our Madam is smart. So men, sha.
Emeka,
Yes, ma'am.
what about the chief you said wants to get a property from us? How much was it able to tell you he would pay last?
Oh, we bargained on 148 million naira. But I'm waiting for you for confirmation so I can proceed.
148 million.
Yes.
I'll give you the photocopy of the properties document. So you give it to him to cross-check because he needs to know the authenticity of the property. Okay? Thereafter, he can make payment, but make sure he goes through the document before making payment.
I'll be waiting for you to get confirmed so I can proceed, ma'am.
Oh, okay.
All right.
Sorry, hold on.
Okay.
Make sure he goes through it. Hi, Judith.
Baby girl.
Welcome.
Thank you. What is it? You don't look happy. What is it? What is bothering you? Sandra, if I am in your shoes, nothing will ever bother me. Sandra, you are rich. You live in a mansion. And you drive big cars. Huh? Tell me. What could be bothering you?
Judith, all of these you have mentioned are not my problem right now.
Oh, really? Tell me. What is it? I'm listening.
My parents. My parents. Especially my mother. They're driving me crazy. Okay, just the other day I got a call from my dad. Asking me to come to the village with immediate effect. The way he sounded, I thought something bad must have happened to my mother. Maybe she's sick or something. You know, I left everything I was doing just to rush down to the village. Guess what? My mother was hale and hearty. Just imagine something bad happened to me while trying to meet up. No, with the whole tension and everything. What if something bad, I had accident or something? You won't believe that the reason he asked me to come to the village was because some guy wanted to ask for my hand in marriage. Or came asking for my hand in marriage. But trust me now, I had to wait. I waited for the person to come and then I told him right in front of him that I am not interested. Yes. Immediately I said that, all hell got loosed. My mother, there is no insult my mother did not rain on me. Judith, my mother insulted me. She told me how useless I am. I mean, I don't get it. I am tired. Sandra.
No. No! You didn't say that. Huh? You didn't turn down the suitor that was coming. No, tell me you didn't turn down the suitor.
Yes, I did.
Sandra, this is the 5th time you are turning down a suitor who wants to marry you. Huh? Do you think you're still a baby? No, you think you're still growing up. You are a grown woman now. And you need to calm down and pick a man for yourself. Get married. With this whole thing you're doing, huh? With this whole thing you're doing, I feel how you're going to end up. Please, I beg you in God's name, pick up somebody.
Judith, what is your problem? Okay, why don't you fix me with somebody? I don't get it. Can you stop? Can you stop? I go home and I face my parents. I come to the office and I still face you too. Can't you just let me have... Just cut me some slack.
Don't stop it. Don't tell me this is about Tony. No, I don't want to hear it. Don't tell me this is about Tony.
Oh, please.
Because that one is not serious.
What will I be doing with Tony? As a matter of fact, he came to my house last night. Yes, about 10 p.m. He came telling me how much he loves me, he misses me, blah, 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 blah. To the point that he made an attempt to kiss me. What? I refused. When I declined, he just stood up and ended everything and then he left.
Are you serious? Like, the both of you are no longer together? Like, you've broken up with him?
Baby girl, if you see me like this, I am not bothered. Because I know he never loved me. He was just after my body and my money, but thank God he failed.
Babe, you need a man. Believe me, before God and man, you need a man. You are successful, no doubt.
Julie, please, can we say something else? Change of topic, please.
No, do it. Go on. This is all you do. Whenever you raise this topic, you shut me up. You don't want me to mention it. Shut me up again. No, tell me, shut me up.
Why won't I shut you up when you're not even helping matters? No, you're just acting like my mother. What is it? You are my friend, my girl, my home girl. You should understand me, for goodness sake, God damn it.
You need a man. You need a man, please. You need a man. This whole I don't understand the idea of you waiting for this your unknown man, this your unknown husband that might not even show up. He might not show up, believe me.
Please, let's just say something else. Please. Say something else. I'm tired. Do you want to add to the problem I'm facing with my parents already? If I face my parents in the village, I come here and I face you too, really?
Deliverance. This is not good. Oh God.
We change this heart, this heart, this heart. We change this heart, this heart, this heart. 'Cause the heart is in sorrow, sorrow. Our heart is in confusion, the heart is in sorrow.
Excuse me, sister. Hi, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, my dear.
I would like to know how much did you pay for that?
Is there any problem?
Oh, not at all. There's no problem. My name is Sandra, and I just want to pay for your stuff. I want to refund you.
That is fine. It's okay. It's okay. Don't mind.
Oh, no, sister, please, I insist. Please just do me this favor by telling me.
It's just 17,000 naira.
17,000 naira. 1 second, please. What's your account number?
20
Okay.
56
Okay.
58
Okay.
217.
What bank?
UBA.
I just sent you 30,000 naira.
Wow. Thank you very much.
You're
God
welcome.
bless you.
It's fine.
God bless you.
It's fine. Like I said, my name is Sandra Okenwa.
Okay. And I'm the Reverend Sister Rose.
Oh, nice to meet you, sister.
You're welcome.
If you don't mind, please, can I have your number?
Why not?
I'll call you.
Anytime.
Thank
God
you.
bless you.
Sister.
Our heart is in confusion. The heart is in sorrow.
Hello?
The heart is confused.
Hello, Frank. I'm fine, and you? You want me to come to your house for an important discussion? When? Tomorrow. You know now. You know that tomorrow cannot work. It's not possible. I don't go out on weekdays due to my business engagement. You're aware. What is that thing you want me to come to the house for that we can't talk on phone? What's that thing you want us to discuss in the house? We can as well talk about it here on the phone. Okay, fine. Let's say I'll come around weekend. Yeah, on Friday I'll come. Alright, see ya. Bye.
'Cause the heart is in sorrow. Our heart is in confusion. The heart is in sorrow. The heart is confused. His heart is in sorrow.
almost done.
Since morning, you're almost done. Come on, go and hold up and get me my food. I'm hungry.
I'm coming.
You're almost done.
Is the food not ready yet?
I should be asking you.
This our daughter marriage is actually disturbing me. All this that my daughter is doing, I mean our daughter, is no longer funny. How can she reject all the suitors that have been asking for her hand in marriage? I mean, 6 good suitors, both rich and poor. She said she have not seen her husband. Are you saying that those men coming here, none of them is her husband? Eh? This thing that is happening is not ordinary. I am beginning to think that someone has cast a spell on our daughter. I want you to stand up as a man of the house. Go somewhere, do something before it becomes too late. Huh?
Well, I've heard everything you said. But let me tell you, nobody will ever try any nonsense on my daughter and get her. Because someone and you know it. Nobody will ever try that nonsense. But just like you rightly said, I will go somewhere and ask questions for you to be sure of what I'm saying, so I will be relaxed. Don't worry, I will go and ask questions.
Nai, see, this is not the matter of Akpo. Alex, Pokrekpo. Kimankai Mankozo. You are answering Pokrekpo here. Name a village champion. And the problem that is happening from the city where she stays, you don't even know. You never know him name Pokrekpo. See, let me tell you. Sit up on time and do something. Because if I give this girl from now till 1 year, this thing is still going on. She don't want to get married. I will sue her to mother. Let her go and explain to mother why she have sworn not to go and marry. She wants to remain here in eternity. Why?
Matilda, do you know at times I look at you as somebody that is senseless? Somebody that doesn't reason well. You heard me when I said that I will go somewhere and ask questions, and you are here threatening me with your mother. What is your mother's business with my daughter's marriage? They are if my daughter get married, your mother will come and take their own share of the marriage right. And you are here threatening me with your mother. What is her business? Or how much your mother? Mother. Okay, let them come and bother my daughter and throw her into a man's house because my daughter is ripe for marriage. It's my mother. When the time comes, my daughter will get married.
Exactly.
Simple.
The point. When will the time come?
See, Matilda, you see, if I talk now, you will say I'm insulting you. What is your problem? Last time our daughter came to this village, you heard her say that she has not seen the man she wants to marry. When she sees the person, she will bring the person and introduce him to us. And you never know what is. Again, my friend, go inside and help If to get me my food.
I don't have your time yet. Until then.
You will not want to have my time. I'm my friend. Go get me. Help If get me my food. Time. Lawman check on try make it a baby.
I don't have
it. Because it's so.
Please make yourself very comfortable.
I am.
So, what can I offer you?
Nothing, I'm good.
Not even a bottle of red wine.
No, I'm fine, thank you. You said you wanted us to discuss something, so I am here now. Sit and let's talk about it. What is it?
Tigress, why are you in a haste? You just came in. Relax. We have enough time to talk about it.
But I am relaxed, actually. I am, so let's just talk. I mean, I'm here to talk, so let's talk.
Fine, since you are so much in a haste, can we just go to the room, relax, and have this conversation?
What kind of conversation would warrant us to go to the room, relax? I don't understand what you're saying. I mean, I'm very much relaxed here. If you ask me, your couch is very, very nice. I am very much relaxed. So let's talk.
Do we need to argue about this? Come on, let's go upstairs and relax.
Listen,
talk about this. We must not have this conversation on the couch here.
I mean, what's the difference talking here and then talking in the room? I don't understand. What kind of conversation is that? We can as well discuss it here, whatever thing we're to discuss in the room.
I'm pleading. Please, let's just go to the bedroom. I promise you I won't take your time. It's just a simple, harmless conversation. Please.
That would warrant us to go to the bedroom.
I am begging, please.
Okay, it's fine, no problem. After you.
Ladies first.
No, I don't know the way to your bedroom, so after you.
Alright, can I have your hands?
My hands?
Yeah, please. Let's go.
I'm coming, just go.
So we're going to be looking at words and their meanings, and after that, we're going to spell the words, okay? What is this?
Mission.
I can't hear you.
Mission.
What's this?
Management.
What's this?
Training.
What's this?
Program.
Good! Okay, let's spell mission. So mission is spelled what? M-I-S-S.
Johnson, why are you always with this girl?
Amara, what do you mean? As you can see, I'm helping out with her homework. Besides, I love children.
If you love children like you claim, why not get married and have your own child?
Amara, it is important to show love to children because it helps them grow in the right direction.
And that love has to stop now. It's time for her to have her lunch. Oh yeah, Pebo.
No, Auntie Amara. I want you to talk with GATEMAN.
Do you want to put me in trouble? Your mother will flog you if she finds out you ate with him. Oh yeah, let's go.
No, Auntie Amara. I want to eat with him. Mommy will not find out. If you refuse, that I'll go hungry today.
Did you hear that? And I'm very sure you know what will happen if Madame finds out you starved her daughter.
Auntie Amara, thank you.
What's the next one?
Johnson. You haven't told me what you've given to this girl that made her so attached to you. Look at the way she's enjoying her food. She can't sleep without mentioning your name. She can't play without you. She can't even study her books. And you're even feeding her. Hey. I don't trust you. You security men of these days, I don't trust you people. I don't trust you, Johnson. Favor. And you're enjoying the food. And you're happy.
Yes?
What is it?
What do you mean?
When you seated there, I thought you should be.
Are you not aware that Madam is not back? Don't you know what the time is?
Ha!
Are you not supposed to be worried?
How am I supposed to be worried?
If something happens to Madam, how will you get paid? How will I get my salary?
Are you sure you are just concerned about being paid? Or there is more to it? Johnson! Stop looking at me like that. Look at me.
I think she's back.
Yeah, hello, Sister Rose. Please, this is Sandra, the lady you met at the supermarket. Please, when will it be okay for me to come see you? Oh, okay, thank you. Please send the direction. Thank you. Please sit. How come? Amara hasn't given you food yet?
Yes, Mommy.
Why? Amara! Amara! Ma? Amara!
Yes, ma'am.
Why hasn't she eaten? My baby said she's hungry. Why haven't you given her food?
Favor, is that what you said? Madam, I've given her food, or she refused. She said she wants to eat with the gateman.
Chelsea. What kind of nonsense is that? Baby, did you say that?
I want to eat with Uncle Gateman.
Shh! Don't say that again. Listen, honey, you are a big girl, okay? And big girls don't eat with common gate men. Do you hear me? So you will go upstairs to your room and eat.
No, Mommy, I want to eat with Uncle Gateman.
Don't say... Amara, listen, you will take her upstairs. Force her to eat her food. What kind of nonsense talk is that?
It started yesterday. She ate with him yesterday.
It's a lie. Are you mad? You allowed her into the gate, man?
I tried to stop her, madam.
You tried to... What? Listen, I don't want to hear this nonsense again. Do you hear me?
Yes, ma'am.
Baby. Baby, don't do that again, okay? Amara, come and take her up. Take her to the room. Force her to eat. Please take her upstairs to go and eat. Force her to eat the food. Do you hear me?
Yes, ma'am.
But please, do not hurt my baby.
No, ma'am.
Baby, you will eat. You hear me? You will go upstairs and eat your food.
No, Mommy, I want to eat with Uncle Gateman.
Amara, take her upstairs. Take her upstairs.
You eat.
What kind of nonsense is that?
Madam, what if she...
I said take her to eat. Make sure she eats the food.
Yes, ma'am.
Please don't hurt her. Oh. What nonsense? Is my baby okay? Gateman. What has that boy done to my baby?
My dear, sit down.
Thank you, sister. But I think I would prefer we go into the reason why I asked to see you.
It's alright, I'm listening.
Sister, it all started during my university days. I went through lots of temptations. Where do I even start from? Is it my lecturers that want to sleep with me before they can pass me? They even had to threaten me that I will remain in this school and not graduate because I refused to open my legs. But I took it to God in prayers. And guess what? God came through for me. He came through for me and I was so happy. I was so happy because I made a covenant with him that I'm going to become a reverend sister. I told God that if he can see me through school, I would be a reverend sister. Peradventure, anything happens, that particular man that has seen my nakedness will be the one I must marry. Sister, my dream was shattered. A friend of mine invited me for a birthday party. Honestly, I declined. I didn't want to go, but she kept pressuring me because she was my roommate. She even gave me the outfit to wear because I didn't even have anything to put on for the party. She kept telling me that it was going to be safe, this, that. I believed her because she was my roommate. I followed her to the party. She forced me into taking alcohol. You know, I didn't know. That was my first time having a taste of alcohol. I didn't even know my capacity. Lo and behold, it got the better part of me. I became unconscious, drunk. I can't even explain it. She took me to the room. Now this is where my problem started, sister. I woke up in the morning and realized I've been raped.
Holy Mary.
Sister, I didn't even see the face of the man that raped me. I don't even know if he was a normal human being or a ghost. I don't even know if he was an insane person. And right about now, I don't want to fail or disappoint God. I just want to keep to my own covenant. So I told myself that I'm not going to get married until I see that man that took my virginity. It's not been easy because my parents, everyone is on my neck, especially my mother. The pressure is too much. I am losing it. It's just too much, sister. I don't even know what to do. I can't get married. That incident of rape cost me a lot. A few months later, I realized I was pregnant. Sister, it was as if the whole world was on my shoulders. I got pregnant and gave birth to my daughter, Amanda. Now, I don't want to be with any other man except that man that raped me. I don't care who he is, even if he's a barrel pusher. I don't care whatever thing he does. I just need God to bring him to me. It's not easy. The pressure is driving me crazy.
First of all, do you believe and trust in God?
Yes, I believe solely in God. I trust him.
If you do, then stick to the covenant. I know since your dream of becoming a reverend sister was shattered due to the rape, you've lost all hope. But believe me, God will not disappoint you.
Amen.
You see that man that raped you? You will see him.
Amen.
And how you will see him will surprise you. There is nothing hidden under the sun. You just wait on God.
Okay, sister, I will wait. I will wait. Thank you so much. At least there's somebody that understands me. Thank you so
Like I said, stick to the covenant. And make sure you don't deviate from it.
I won't.
The day you deviate from it, you will have problems. Don't let any other man touch you.
No.
God is watching you.
I know.
Just go home and rest. God will surprise you.
Thank you so much, sister. At least you've relieved me. You don't even know what you've done for me now. Thank you so much. So I better get going.
Oh, your cola.
Okay, I'd rather take it home, if you don't mind.
No problem.
Thank you. Thank you so much, sister. You've given me hope. You've really given me
Just
hope.
believe it.
At least I have someone that understands me.
If Naya,
Ma?
go to my room. You will see money. Just go and give to Mama Ekene. Let her give you. In fact, forget about it. Go and dress up. Go to the market. I'll go there by myself.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. 9. What that native doctor told you about our daughter is unacceptable. Our daughter has a problem. Can't you see? She has a problem. I mean, how can a grown woman like that be rejecting suitors? And you are not seeing it as a problem. Udengu did not consult his oracle. He didn't see anything. They did not show it to him. So it's unacceptable. Our daughter has a problem.
So what point are you trying to make?
The point I'm trying to make is let another native doctor consult his own oracle and see it. Check something. Let it be clear to him. If you don't know it, our daughter has a problem. Oh.
So what you are telling me now is to go to another native doctor to ask questions about our daughter?
Yes.
You have to do that yourself now. This is your turn. It is your turn now to go and look for our daughter's problem because she's also your daughter. Go out there, look for a native doctor, ask questions. Since you don't believe the one who said, go out there and look for a native doctor and ask questions. Because if it is a good thing, you will be the first to partake on it. Go and ask questions yourself. You are the woman, she's also your daughter. You never know what
Are you not the man of the house? Eh? So he has gotten to the point that it's me that will play your role.
What do you want me to say? Go and look for
okay, if that is the way you put it, let it be. I will not say something and you listen to me.
Open your market and go and look for solution yourself. She's also your daughter.
Doctor, it depends on the one you want. I have the one at GRA. That one is about 150 million. Yeah, I have the one at Dubai Estates. That one is over 50 million. Yes, and I also have the one at Crescent Street. Yes, Crescent Estate. That one is about 170 million. Yes, it's a semi-detachable apartment. Yeah, and okay, doctor. You know what? I'll call you back. Alright, thank you, sir.
Good day, Mom.
Good day. I thought my baby was upstairs sleeping.
She just woke up. She says she wants to play.
Oh, very well then. There are a lot of toys in her room to play with, so let her go play.
Mommy, I want to play with Uncle GATEMAN.
She said she wants to play with GATEMAN, Ma.
Johnson again? What's with my baby and GATEMAN? Baby, what's with you and the GATEMAN? Why don't you go upstairs to your room and play? You have everything there to play with. What has Johnson done to my child? Baby, you want to go and play with the GATEMAN again?
Yes, mommy.
Before it was you eating with the gateman, now you want to play with him. I've seen it now. No problem, just take her to the gateman. But please, you have to be there. Don't take your eyes off my child, please. Because I don't understand this new obsession, no.
Okay. Let's go.
Be careful, honey, okay?
Play, trap, play, trap, play, trap, play. Yeah. Hold on, ma, you sent for me.
I did.
Yes, ma.
Johnson,
Ma?
what have you done to my daughter?
Ma?
Why is she so obsessed with you? I don't understand. My daughter cannot eat nor play without you. What is going on? What are you up to?
Ma, nothing, no. I haven't done anything to her.
Johnson,
Ma?
are you a pedophile?
Jesus Christ. No, ma, no. Ma, listen, I love your daughter like my own child. I always encourage her to read her books and do her assignments. And sometimes I want to help her do it. That's all.
Are you married?
No, ma, I'm not married. I'm searching for the right person, ma.
You're not married.
No, ma.
You're still searching for the right person. So what do you know about childbearing or taking care of a child? What do you know? You said you're taking care of my child like she's your own. Yet you don't even have any child. So what do you know about a child?
Oh, ma, I'm just being nice to her. That's all. I don't have any bad intention.
Johnson, I don't like this type of niceness. I do not like it. Every time, maybe we'll be saying, Uncle Gateman, eat, no, Uncle Gateman, sleep, no, Uncle Gateman, play, Uncle Gateman. What is going on?
I think it's probably natural love.
That natural love, keep it to yourself. You hear me? Keep it to yourself, Johnson. Listen, I don't want trouble, else I will fire you.
Ma?
I mean it, I will sack you.
Ma, please, no, ma, it hasn't got into that, ma. You cannot sack me, ma. I've not done anything wrong. I'm only nice to your daughter. I don't have any bad intention towards her, ma.
Don't be nice again. I don't want that niceness anymore. Heaven and earth, bear me witness. I don't want that niceness again anymore, please.
Ma, but did she say I did something wrong?
She doesn't have to say anything. Listen, Johnson, I don't want that niceness again.
No problem, ma.
I don't understand. See, small girl. How old is she? Very small girl.
Ma, I'm not doing anything with her. I only encourage her to study and read.
She has a mother. I am her mother. I will take care of her. She's my daughter.
No problem, ma.
Oh,
no problem,
please,
ma.
leave her alone.
No problem, ma. No problem, ma. No problem, ma.
Just get out. Go, leave. Leave. That's how very soon now you will tell her to come and sit on your lap. Eh? With this your fine face like this, yellow papa, you want to deceive my small baby.
No, ma, I cannot do that now, ma. I'm a child of God.
Child of God, that's
yes,
how
ma.
it starts. That's how it starts. From assignment now, you tell her come to the room, you want to show her something. You put her here. The next thing you put her here. Please, oh.
I'm sorry, ma.
Johnson.
It will not happen. That will never happen, ma.
Better.
Please, I want you to see me as a good person. I'm not a bad person, ma.
Johnson,
I'll never do anything to hurt your daughter,
just
ma.
go. I have said my own.
I'm sorry,
It's
ma.
just too much.
I'm sorry, ma. I'm sorry, ma.
Before you know it now, you will say, she should come and sit on your lap. She should come and scratch your back. What kind of temptation is this one? Eh? Uncle Gateman. That's the only thing my baby knows. God, I beg you. Doctor, here is your own copy of the document.
Thank you very much. Is there any other money I will pay before I start developing the place?
Yes. You have to go to the local government and pay the sum of 600,000 naira for the development levy.
That's good. Is there any other thing?
No, that's all.
That's all?
Yes.
Thank you. And I have to take my leave.
Alright, thank you, sir. Nice doing business with you.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Have a good time.
You too, sir.
That's good.
The man that usually comes here is at the reception.
The man that usually comes here. What man?
The black man that has beers.
Black man that has beard. Are you talking about Frank?
Yes, I guess so, yes.
Oh, let him in. Hi, Mr.
Hey, pretty girl.
Mr. Frank.
Hi.
Welcome.
Thank you.
I saw you came to my office this hot afternoon. Hope no problem.
There's actually no problem. Everything is okay.
Okay. Welcome.
Thank you. Well, I'm actually coming in from the village. And guess what? I came with my mom.
Your mom? This one you came with your mom. Oh, I hope she's not sick. Is she okay?
My mom is very okay. You know, I told her a lot of good stuff about you. And she has been wanting to meet with you.
Wanting to meet with me?
Yes.
But she doesn't know me. I don't know her.
I understand. But she told me she has something to discuss with you. She didn't tell me, so I don't know.
Really?
Yes.
Oh. Wow. Okay, when would that be?
I was looking at probably this evening.
Oh, Mama, please now. Mama, I've told you, I don't have money to marry the kind of woman I want. Mama, I have my own taste in women. I don't have the type of money I need to marry. So, Mama, listen, stop putting pressure on me. Mama, listen to me. I like tall women, very tall women with long legs. So when I make money, I can marry the type of woman I want so that I can be satisfied. But stop putting pressure on me, Mama, please. So you have to stop putting pressure on me. Mama, I've heard you. Bye-bye. All right. Bye-bye, Mama.
Forget GATEMAN.
Amara, what is it? Is my food ready?
Why are you sad? Who called you?
It's my mother. She's stressing me. She keeps putting pressure on me. She wants me to get married. I told her I'm not ready for marriage now because I have, my taste in women. I like tall women with long legs. But she keeps putting pressure on me. In fact, if she continues to put pressure on me, I'll stop taking, in fact, I'll block her. I'll stop taking her calls.
Oh, calm down. It hasn't gotten to that. GATEMAN. Oga. So if I must tell you the truth, me looking at you, I think you're old enough to start your own family, get married, start having kids. Money or no money, what you should, but the most important thing in marriage now is love and somebody that will understand you. Then you have a happy home. So if I should advise you, I think you should do what your mother asks you to do.
Hold on. Are you saying that love is important than money.
Yes, now.
So money is not important in any marriage.
You happiness first.
Happiness first.
Money will come with or without money. Yes.
Ah.
Mm.
Okay, can I ask you a question?
Mm-hmm.
And will you marry me so that we can love ourselves?
Hey. Me, Amara, marry you. You're not my spec. Oh.
I'm not your spec. But you just said money is not important, that love is more important. Then marry me so that we can love ourselves now.
Wait, don't you get a house girl, a GATEMAN? He cannot collab.
Did you hear the conversation between my mother and I? I told my mother that I like tall women with long legs. Look at yourself. Are you tall? No.
Do
you have long legs? No. That means you're not my spec. Go and get me my food, please.
I know you're hungry. In fact, I'm not getting any food for you because you're not hungry. Poor man with big ambition. Long legs.
My dear, how about your daughter? Who is the father?
Mama, I wouldn't like to talk about that now, please.
It's okay. My son, Frank, here say he wants to marry you, that he loves you, that he cannot see love any other woman except you. Then I ask, what is delaying you?
Mama, the truth is that I'm not ready to get married now, but I love your son so much. I love him too. I'm not ready to settle down now.
No problem. Sobadoro. So when will you be ready? You know my son is not getting any younger. Time waits for nobody, Mom, Biko.
Mama, don't worry. When I'm ready, I will let you people know. Yes, but I won't waste time. Don't worry, I won't take too long.
All right. Now, do you have anything to say?
Mama, I have nothing to say. Anything you both decide, it's perfectly fine by me.
It's okay. My daughter, please. Biko. Don't keep us so long, Biko.
No, Mama, don't worry. I won't take that long, okay? Mama, I need to be on my way now because I have people waiting for me at home.
No, Mom. You can't go like that. At least you cook for your mother-in-law to be. Can't test the one facing. Oh, Mom, Biko.
Mama, I would have really loved to cook for you. But I have people waiting for me at home, especially my little baby, my daughter.
Mom, please. Just call them. Tell them that you won't come back home. Obiko. Let me test your food.
Mama, they'll be worried though.
I know.
Especially my little baby, my daughter.
My dear, please. Try to understand. Just cook for me. I want to test your food. Omalicham. No. You made this food?
Yes, Mama, I did.
Wow. This is delicious. My son. So this is what you're going to be enjoying. Hey!
Mama. That's if she accepts to be my wife.
Of course, now she will accept. Hey!
Thank you, Mama. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I'm glad you like it.
I like the food. Hey! No. My daughter-in-law. Hey! When I enjoy myself.
Babe. Why are you lying on the couch? Oh, we have a comfortable bed upstairs. What are you doing on the couch?
I'm okay here. I'm fine. Oh, I'm okay, please.
Why will you be comfortable on the couch? This is not nice. You want to bend your neck? Come, let's go upstairs and rest. You can't be sleeping on the couch. No, it's not nice.
If I must follow you to that room, you will not disturb me. You have to promise me that you will not disturb me. If you disturb me, you will not see me again in your life.
Fine. I won't disturb you. I won't touch you.
No kissing.
Nothing.
No romancing.
Promise.
No caressing.
Promise.
No cuddling.
I promise. Let's go upstairs.
Go, I'll join you.
Are you sure?
I'll join you, don't worry.
Fine, I'm waiting.
I'm coming. Just
So now what is the problem? I've told you times that number that if you are no longer interested in Frank, go on and tell him and stop wasting his time. Pretending that you're going to marry him when you know deep down in your heart that you're not ready for a relationship.
Judith, why are you sounding like this? Why are you acting like you don't know my situation? You and I know that I can't get married to him. Do you want to spoil my covenant with God? That is even... It's going to be disastrous. Like, I'm going to even suffer the more. I can't.
Covenant with God. No, did I hear you say covenant with God? Let me remind you. First, you wanted to go into the convent to become a reverend sister. But you failed. You got disqualified because you were raped. Second, you said that any man who will first see your nakedness will end up being your husband. Now, where is the man that first saw your nakedness? I'm asking you, where is the man that first saw your nakedness? I'm sure you will not even recognize him if you see him. Huh? Listen, my friend. I don't want you to make the biggest mistake of your life. Frank loves you. Why not just give him a chance to announce this whole thing?
Judith, thank you for your advice. But I know that there is nothing too big for my God to do. I know that one day he will bring him to me. And when he does, I must marry him. No matter the state I find him. Be it a wheelbarrow pusher, a Mexican man, even a jobless man, I don't care. Whatever, a poor man, whatever thing he does, I will marry him.
Okay. What if this your Mr. Right? This your perfect, well-packaged, unknown husband is married before you found him? What are you going to do? Throw his wife out? Or probably be a second wife?
If God wills, then so be it.
You're mad. You hear me? You are silly. I'm done having this conversation with you.
Just like that.
Please. Come out here. Nonsense.
Judy, just try and understand me. Okay? It's not been easy for me as well. God, why can't you just understand me?
We change this heart, this heart, this heart. We change this heart, this heart, this heart. 'Cause the heart is in sorrow, sorrow. Our heart is in confusion, the heart is in sorrow, sorrow. The heart is confused, confusion. This heart is in sorrow, sorrow.
Please come in. Come in.
Hello. You sound really worried over the phone. Is everything okay?
Yes, please sit.
Are you sure?
Yeah. Frank, you know I love you. I love you so much. And I can do anything for you.
And I love you too. That's why you sounding worried over the phone.
But I can't marry you. I'm sorry. The more I try, the more I see the impossibilities. If we end up together, there will be problems, and I wouldn't want that. I'm sorry. I can't.
Babe, hold on a second. Is this a joke or something? Wait, are you playing with my head?
It's no joke, Frank. I'm sorry.
My babe. Babe.
Let me see that banana.
Would you like that one or should I?
How much is it?
It's 500 naira.
500? It's too small for 500.
Take a look at this one.
I'm looking at it. Okay, that one. Let me see this one.
Which do you prefer?
Let me weigh two of them. This one looks dark. This one looks fair. Let me take the dark one.
It's the same. It's a sweet banana.
It's not the same. This one is finer than that one.
Okay, no problems. But you like it, I'm sure.
And what else do you? Do
you want watermelon?
Watermelon. How much is it?
This one is 300.
300.
Yes, sir.
300. Your things are very expensive, oh.
So it's not my fault. It's the economy.
Okay, put it.
Okay, I should package the two.
What is your name?
My name is Onyechi.
Onyechi.
Yes, sir.
It means the gift of God.
Yes, sir.
I
You're
know.
right.
I know the translation.
The money, sir, is 800 naira. Okay, thank you, sir.
You're owing me change, oh.
Yes,
200.
sir. Yes, I'm supposed to balance it 200.
Okay, I'm waiting for it. Thank you.
Neighbor.
In fact, just come. I would like to talk to you. Oh, in fact, let me just... What is your name again?
My name is Onyechi.
Onyechi. You see, I don't know how to say this, but I have to say it. My parents want me to get married, but I have a problem. I like tall women, very fine. But the ones I know, they cannot accept me because I cannot take care of them. They are too expensive. But looking at you, you look very humble. And you sell banana and oranges. That means you're not going to like money too much. So I want to marry you. Will you marry me?
So what do you do for a living to start with?
Wow. That's a very good question. I am a chief security officer of one big house somewhere. I'm a gateman.
Okay.
So, will you marry me?
I'll have to think about it and get back to you.
You want to think about it? Okay, can I get your number? No.
Just allow me to sleep over it. Maybe when next you come.
Okay, so when next I come, you are going to tell me what you think. Give me a positive answer. Oh. Give me a positive answer. Oh. I want a positive answer.
No problem.
Thank you. Like
Bye-bye.
I said, you look very humble. You look like you're not going to like too much money. Amara, welcome.
Thank you. Are you okay?
Mm-hmm. Why?
Your face.
My face? What's wrong with my face? It looks handsome.
Worried.
Worried? Come on, sit
Stop.
down. Sit down, sit down. So, I met a girl today. She sells fruits. In fact, I bought these bananas from her. Amara, she is so beautiful. I had to ask her to marry me.
Johnson!
Hmm?
So fast.
Uh-huh.
What did she say?
Well, she said that she was going to think about it. In fact, I was very surprised when I asked for her number and she said she wouldn't give it to me yet. I said, why? She said when she thinks about the entire situation and she finds it interesting, or she finds me interesting, that she will give me her number. But if she doesn't find me interesting, she will not give me her number. And I'm wondering, what kind of talk is that?
She said all that.
She said all that to me.
Forget her.
Hmm?
She's not for you.
She's not for me.
At all.
How? What do you mean by that?
Whether she thinks about it or not.
Uh-huh.
What stops her from giving you her number?
But the phone belongs to her. The number is her own. She can decide not to give me now.
Wait, oh. Did you tell her what you do for a living?
Of course, I told her I'm a gate man. I told her I work for a rich woman.
Now I know where your problem is from. You told her that you are just a common gate man.
What's wrong with that?
But it's good. So that tomorrow she will not start saying, I wasn't told, I wasn't aware.
Amara, I'm trying to understand what you mean. I'm very, very proud of my job. Do you know how much I make in 6 months?
That's not what she asked you, sir. That's not what...
So what are you trying to say?
You are just an ordinary gate man. No
so
this
what?
truth and no peace.
And so what?
See, even if she gives you her number, the truth is she will still decline. She will not marry you. No this truth and no peace.
Amara, stand up, go. Don't bring bad luck to me. Go. Don't bring bad luck to me. Go. Don't spoil this thing with your bad luck now.
Listen, no this truth and no peace.
What is issue?
Paul, this is what I've been going through from the hands of Sandra. That girl is driving me crazy. I love her so much. I'm losing my mind, bro.
I don't understand. What do you mean you're losing your mind? Are you okay? Let me ask you, Frank. Is that girl the only girl in this world? Come on. The girl doesn't want to marry you. Why not beat it? Let her be. Go out there. Look for another woman to make yours. All right? Look for another woman. Make her your woman and move on with your life. What is wrong with you?
Don't you understand me? I love this girl. She's the air that I breathe.
Oh, God.
I can't do without her. Try and see reasons with me. I love her. I can't do anything to have this girl. If it means going to the extreme end, I would go. I will fight for her.
Frank, are you not loved at home? What is this? What has come over you?
Paul, spiritually I will fight for this girl. Physically I will fight for her because I love her so much. I won't give up on her.
I think I'm done here. You won't understand. Have a good day.
Frank! Frank!
Oni. Oni, how are you? Oni, put a smile on your face.
What have you come here to?
I've come to take my reply now.
On what?
I said I wanted to marry you. My parents are waiting to see you.
In your wildest dream.
Huh?
And you think it's ever going to be possible?
Why not? I can take care of you.
I mean, Johnson, you are an ordinary gate man.
And so what?
And look at me, I'm a fruit seller. It's never going to work out between us.
Why?
Huh. I already promised my parents I'm going to get married to a rich person. Just look at me. Marrying you is not going to achieve that dream. Yes, because I want an odogu that can wipe away the poverty from my family's face. I can't marry you.
Wait, marrying me will not help you achieve the dream of you marrying a rich man. Do you know tomorrow? Do you know my 6 months salary can take care of you?
Beg, Johnson, leave me alone, please.
No, are you insulting me?
What is it?
Are you trying to insult me?
Am I forced to marry you? I said I'm not going to marry.
Is
it my forced to marry you?
Okay, thank you very much. Bye-bye.
See, come and give me money. Give me money for my food.
I told you the girl was a wrong choice. How can a blind man lead a blind man? Is that possible?
Amara, I'm trying to understand you. Am I blind? Why are you talking about blind people here?
Listen to me. Don't you even get it that you're just an ordinary gate man? And the girl in question is a fruit seller.
Uh-huh.
Can I tell you what you need? You need a responsible girl that can help you make money, not a liability.
Hold on. Are you trying to tell me that a poor man cannot get married?
That's not what I said.
What are you trying to say?
Fine. In your own case, I said to you, to your face, that all you need now as it stands, remember you are just an ordinary gate man.
You have said that 1,000 times.
Because it looks like it's not entering your ear.
Okay, you said that what I need is a responsible woman who can take care of me and support me.
Listen, that's the point. Somebody that can support you and also make you to live long. Yes.
Okay, Amara, thank you for all your advice. You know, I've been watching you. You're very intelligent, you're smart, and you're responsible. That's why I want you to get married to me.
Yeah.
Marry me so that we can become one. We can plan together for the future. I can open up a business for you in front of my house.
Nah, rap that thing. Which one is I should marry you? A house girl and a gate man? Please, oh.
What's wrong with you now? A house girl and a gate man,
Both of us, if we collabo, hunger will buy us.
How?
How can we survive?
Do you know how much I earn?
How much do you earn?
I can save money in 6 months. I will take good care of you.
And I have to wait for 6 months. As a beautiful woman that I am, I stand a chance to marry a rich man tomorrow. Just tomorrow.
Okay, that's enough.
So I have to wait.
So it's enough. Listen to me. If you don't want to get married to me, can you get me someone else? Someone who behaves like you. Someone who's equally responsible. And someone who's intelligent. I don't want to marry you again. Let's marry someone that you can bring for me.
How do I behave?
How do you behave? Amara, if you don't want to do this thing for me now, don't worry. Just go. Just go.
You too get pepe body. That's my problem with you. You too get pepe body. In fact, at this point, I think you are hungry. Let me go.
I'm not hungry. I'm fine, Amara, go. No, I don't want to marry again. It's not by force. Amara, go now. It's okay. You stand a chance of getting married to a rich man.
Hunger will finish you.
Yeah, hello, Mr. Ikechukwu. Come to the office in the next 4 hours. Yeah, your documents are with me. Alright, see you soon. Hey! My baby wants to talk to mommy. Okay, tell me, what do you want?
Mommy, who's my father?
What?
Who's my father? No, GATEMAN my father.
Hell no! The GATEMAN can never be your father, okay? Listen, honey, your daddy is in America and he'll be coming back very soon, okay?
Mommy, that's a lie. Uncle GATEMAN is my father.
Don't say that, we just shut up. What has gotten over you? I see your daddy is in America. He will come back soon to take you along with him. GATEMAN cannot be your father.
Mommy, you are lying. Uncle GATEMAN is my father.
Amara! Amara! Amara, come, please. Come take my baby upstairs to her room. Let her go and sleep. I need her to have a very good sleep so that her brain can reset, okay? Has she eaten?
Yes, ma, she ate 40 minutes ago.
Are you sure you will not still give her more food so that she will sleep well?
Then is everything okay?
And please take her to her room. Maybe go and sleep, eh? When you finish sleeping, you'll feel better, okay? Just go to your room and sleep. Now, okay? Please, take her to her room. My love, have a good sleep, okay? When you wake up, you will feel better, alright? Look at children of nowadays. Hey! She's boldly telling me, Mommy, you are lying.
Sandra, seriously, if you ask me, I would say you should let them be. Yes, after all, your daughter doesn't know who her father is. And I'm sure if your baby daddy should stand here now, you will not even recognize him. If your daughter says that Johnson, your GATEMAN, is her father, then allow her feel the presence of a father. There is nothing wrong with it.
Judith, we are talking about my GATEMAN. How can my daughter... Okay, hold on. What if he goes about telling people that he is her biological father? Look, think about it. I mean, come on, my GATEMAN.
You see, if I don't know you, I would say that you are an illiterate. How is that even possible? How can he wake up one morning and say that your daughter is his daughter, knowing fully well that you are his boss? Huh? It's not possible. And you know such things can land someone in prison. And I'm sure he will never take such risk.
Judith, this is going to be difficult. We are talking about my GATEMAN here. How can I allow my child with my GATEMAN? Come on. It's going to be difficult, I must say. Really, really difficult.
Okay, you can do your wish. But I just feel for your daughter. Yes, from what you told me, you said she can't eat nor play without him. That's to show you that they're already fond of each other. See, my friend, all I want you to do is calm down and watch them closely, just to make sure that things doesn't go south. After all, before you know it, your daughter will be a grown woman. And you will tell her everything that she needs to know about her father or about John. Just allow her the privilege to have the presence of a father. That's all.
God. I'll give it a try. But if it doesn't work, fine, I'll try. But it's just difficult. My GATEMAN.
It's nothing.
Ma, you sent for me.
Oh yes. I want you to go represent me somewhere.
Represent you?
Yes.
Where exactly, Ma?
My daughter's school. They will be having their PTA meeting tomorrow.
Okay, ma.
And as you know, I'm very busy. I won't be able to meet up. I also heard there's a fine of 20,000 naira for any parents that did not come. So please, I need you to go represent me. Okay? Act like a father. Pretend like you're her father.
Okay, ma. If I understood you correctly, you just said 3 things. You said, I want you to go represent me. The second thing you said is act like her father. The third thing is behave like her father. Ma, which one do you want me to do exactly? Do you want me to represent you or act as her father or behave like a father? I don't understand, ma.
Johnson, just go there and be a father figure. Don't you get it?
I should be a father figure. But madam, I'm not her father. I should just pretend to be a father figure, right? Sorry, ma, it's English language. I need to understand you correctly.
I think you have problem with understanding.
No, ma,
really.
you said I should be a father figure. It should have been, I should pretend to be a father figure.
Whatever, Johnson, just be anything. Anything!
No problem, ma, it's fine.
Here, a pair of shoes and some nice clothes, okay? Change into it, clean up, look good, and before you go to my daughter's school, take now. I need you to look good, please. You don't go there with this your GATEMAN outfit representing my daughter's father.
Sorry, ma, what's wrong with how I'm dressed, ma?
Really? So you want to go there with this your GATEMAN uniform? You want to embarrass me? Do you know who I am?
No, I'm sorry. I didn't mean that, ma. I don't know.
Oh, it seems to me that this is actually your best outfit, right?
No, I mean, it's going to save us time instead of going to change and... But it's fine if you want me to change into...
Johnson, please change into that and be good. Comb your hair, look good, and wear a nice cologne, please.
Cologne?
Yes. You don't have?
Sorry, ma, I don't have body odor. Am I smelling?
Johnson, please, just go. Johnson, go, please. Thank you. God. Hope I'm not making a mistake. This guy is he's so crazy. He's making me to talk too much. Hey! Johnson.
What is it? What's wrong?
Where did you borrow this clothes from?
Are you trying to insult me?
No. You and I know you can't afford this. This is too expensive.
Listen, I don't have your time. I have a PTA meeting to attend.
PTA meeting? Do you have a child?
No, I don't have a child. But I've been instructed to represent Favor's father in her school.
Our own Favor?
Yes.
As what? I use Favor's father.
You know what? When Madam comes back,
Hey.
you can ask her.
Hey! Hey! Justin is looking so fine though. Hi! What is going on? Like... Why is Johnson representing Favor's father? As what? Am I missing out on something in this compound?
Onyinye the fruit seller. My friend.
Ijoma, this is why you're hailing me.
How are you doing now? Look at how you are shining. Before I forget, thank God I met you here. I just saw that your boyfriend now. He was looking so fine, well dressed and handsome. What is that his name again? Oh, that's one that proposed to you and you rejected now.
Oh. Johnson the GATEMAN.
Yes, Johnson. If you see him, that guy is very fine. Oh. He was looking so fine and handsome. I even saw him walking towards one car like that. But I didn't notice if he entered the car or not. But my mind is telling me that he's the owner of that car. See, Onyinye, I think that guy might be rich, but he's pretending to be poor. Maybe to find true love. You know how they do it now, something like that.
So how sure are you about this thing you're saying now?
Oh, this is your problem now. Which one am I sure of what I'm saying? I saw it with my 2 eyes. That guy might be rich, you better be fast before it will be too late. So it's either you accept that guy now and marry him, if not, as I'm telling you, well, you were going somewhere, Abi? Me, I'm going to my house, so make up your mind now, I'm leaving. My love. You be good though. We'll see you later. Bye-bye.
Wonder shall never end. Wait though. Johnson. Rich man. How is that possible? I'll find out.
Let me ask you, because I've seen you've sworn to die because of this Sandra, even when it's pretty obvious there are beautiful women everywhere. You finished the fasting and prayer the man of God said you should do, but I've seen no changes yet. Let me ask you, what next?
Oh, to be honest with you, I feel Sandra's spirit is very, very strong. Yes. And this her strong spirit requires a very powerful man of God that can cage this as stubborn spirits.
Well, you just told me you met a man of God who gave you fasting and prayers to do. What other man of God are you talking about again?
Oh, leave that man of God. That man of God is fake. That man of God does not have any strength to fight Sandra's spirit. That man is not real.
I'm thinking of searching for another miss, or rather a very powerful man of God that can help me in this situation, because I'm not giving up.
So what do you intend to do now? What? Huh?
Don't worry about it. I have this under control.
Well, if you say so. But as a friend, I would still advise you let Sandra be. Leave her alone. She doesn't want you. Go out there, look for another beautiful woman to make your woman. Yes. But if you insist, do I have a choice? I wish you the very best.
Thank you, my very good friend. You've tried your best to handle this situation. Just leave everything to me. I'll figure it out. Don't bother yourself anymore. Just have your drink, okay? I'll look for a solution.
If you say so.
I must win that girl's heart.
This is where he entered. I think my friend is right. I really need to give this guy a chance. I'll give him a chance. Let me know what he's up to. If I tell you what I saw today,
I followed that guy down to his house. That guy is rich. He's just pretending.
Good. I told you that he's rich. Now that you have found out that he's just pretending, what do you intend doing?
I think I'll give him a chance.
Meaning you have accepted him, Abi?
Ijoma. Which other language do you want me to use? I've accepted him now.
That is the language I want to hear from you. You have accepted him. Hey, I'm happy for you. So finally, my friend is going to be a wife to a rich, handsome guy.
I'm getting married.
I'm happy for you. What's that his name again?
His name is Johnson, the handsome guy.
Johnson.
Yeah.
Finally, you are going to wipe away the poverty from your family. You are fulfilling their wish. Have you told them?
No, not yet. I haven't told my parents. I'm just waiting for the right time to surprise them with the good news.
I'm happy for you. Congratulations.
Thank you.
My friend.
Ijoma, before I forget, you're going to be my chief bridesmaid on my wedding day.
Before Uncle is not me, then it's who now? He's going to be me. I'm happy for you.
You see, that your girl is very strong. The spirit that is in her is strong. And you need very strong rituals to calm her down.
Wise one, that is why I'm here. So we can figure out a solution. I don't mind the price. I love that girl so much. I don't mind. I will pay anything just to have her. So please, get to work. Tell me what you want and it's done. Please.
You say you are equal to the tax.
Yes, I am.
You will meet up the demands.
I am.
A lot of things are involved. A lot.
Start mentioning, I'm ready.
A lot of things are involved. Those things, I will enumerate them for you. I will enumerate them. You have to get a he-goat, huge one, very big. Fowl, big fowl. One piece of woman cloth. Hollandis. A lot of things. Awo cocoa. Native egg is involved. You get it. You get a yellow drink. Mineral, yellow. That one is yellow. You bring it. Baby toy. Baby toy, the red one. Baby toy. Woman. You bring it. You bring nzu, native chalk. Join it. You bring a local basket. You put all these items inside. You take the fowl and the goat to the nearest river within your area.
Wise one, will all this solve the problem?
It will solve it. Then you add 500,000 to it. That 500,000, you give it direct to me. You take all those items, the goat and the native fowl, to the stream, nearest stream to me. You put all of them in the basket and ask for whatever you want. When you now finish, you throw them inside the river, all of them. You hear a loud voice that will show you the acceptance of your sacrifice.
Yes. Is that all?
Yes, for now.
Wise one.
That is all.
Are you sure this thing is going to work?
It's going to happen.
I will have that woman as my wife. We'll live in peace and harmony. Give me the assurance here and now. I don't mind. I will provide everything you just mentioned. Even more, I will bring more.
Asi mu pusi enyi ike. Mu pusi enyi ike mu gwadi akwụkwọ. Akwa ka nkwu ka o mere, kwa ka unu ukwu ka o mere. Akwa ihe unu si nkwuo. O mere eme. All what I've told you, once you're able to meet the demands, you have the answer to what you want. One more thing. After 3 days, you go to the market. On a poor day, you buy 3 eggs, and those things you know your woman likes. Talk over them, pray over them, and buy those things and give to her. Once you do this, whatever you say, she's all for you. She can't refuse you anymore.
Wise one. I will do as you said.
Do it and do it fast.
No problem, wise.
Ah, my God, please. In any way I have sinned against thee and come short of thy glory, have mercy on me, O Lord. Father, have mercy. Please show me that man. Show me that first man that touched me, that man that made me a woman. Please, Lord, show me. I don't mind. According to my covenant with you, I don't mind who he is. Even if he's a wheelbarrow pusher, a bricklayer, a palm wine tapper, a job man, I don't care. Father, please let me meet with this man. Please bring him to me. Forgive me. It is my sins that is hindering me from bringing him to me. But please, God, have mercy on me and bring him to me. That man, that first man that touched me, please, Father, bring him to me. I will marry him just like my covenant with you, just like I told you. Please, God, bring him to me.
Thank you. I prefer to stand. I got you a gift there.
This one you came to my office this afternoon when you're supposed to be in your office.
Well, I had an appointment I had to finish and I just had to stop by the supermarket and get you a gift.
Oh, you got me a gift?
Yes, I did.
Well, I'm sorry I can't accept it.
Why, my love?
Because it's not right. It's an abomination for me to accept gift from a man that I'm turning down his proposal. It doesn't make sense.
My love, listen to me. I didn't get you the gift because I wanted you to accept my proposal. It's just a friendly gift from my old friend, or rather a former friend.
I know. I mean, look at you. You see what I'm talking about? You're still calling me your love. You're still calling me your love and you got me gifts, meaning you still have me at heart. Accepting this gift from you means that I have accepted your proposal.
My love, come on. This is just a mere gift and nothing else, babe.
Please don't push it, Frank. I can't accept this gift.
But it's just a gift, babe. Can't you just accept a gift from a friend? I mean no harm.
Mr. Frank, sorry, before you walked in here, I was busy. So I will appreciate it if you excuse me to go back to work, please.
Are you asking me to leave your office?
Not literally. I was just saying that you should just give me a little space to go back to work. Please, I was busy before you walked in. You don't have to be, okay? Please don't come back. God, please give me the strength to overcome this guy. What kind of a man that doesn't accept no for an answer? Jeez, I don't need this in my life right now. No, but he wouldn't just accept it.
Wait, Johnson. You mean to tell me that you're truly a gate man here? Like, I don't understand.
Don't I look like one? Of course I'm the gate man of this house. Why do you ask?
Well, this place is fine. And I know you're pretending. But I know maybe you did it to know if I truly love you. Okay,
Now that you know I love you, what's next? And as for the proposal, the marriage proposal, I have accepted to marry you.
Eh?
Yes.
Just like that.
Mm-hmm. You can meet your people so we can start making the marriage arrangements.
You have accepted to marry me.
Of course, yes.
Have you?
I have. At least I've
Wow.
feel that promise I made to my parents to get married to a rich guy to wipe off poverty from their eyes.
In that case, I'll just call my mother so we can come to your village immediately to pay your bride price.
Village?
Yes.
You mean Asuvila Abuja? Hey, I talk am. I know that you've been deceiving me all this while.
Deceiving you.
Johnson. Well, no need for the arguments. You don't need to be surprised. Just give me your phone so you can have my contact.
I'm still confused because I'm a security man and I don't live in Aso Villa.
Give me your phone.
Hey, oh, wow.
This is the number. Call me. Make sure to call me. I have to run along. I'm the only one in my shop.
And wait, did you say you have accepted to marry me?
I have accepted to marry you, Joe. Stop. I'm going.
Eh.
Bye.
Bye.
Call me, oh, I'm waiting.
Just like that. Ah, what is it?
Who is that?
Eh, if you want to know who she is, sit down.
Talk to me now.
Eh?
Mm-hmm. Who is she?
Eh, she's that girl I asked to marry me now.
Which girl? The fruit seller?
The fruit seller, yes.
And you didn't even introduce us.
Guess what? She has accepted to marry me. She came to tell me that. She said she has accepted to marry me.
Just like that?
Just like that. In fact, she came here to inform me that she has accepted to marry me.
Hope you told her the truth. Because you know the way you find rich, if you enter this compound, she'll be thinking that this is your house.
No. From the very beginning, I told her the truth. I told her I'm the gate man of this house.
Ordinary gate man. She's aware.
Wait, oh. But there's something that confuses me. Oh. There's something she said here. She said that she loves me, that she's ready to get married to me, that she knows I'm pretending, that I'm the owner of the house, and I'm pretending to be a gate man. I now asked her, how am I pretending? Don't I look like a gate man?
You are the ordinary gate man. But you know, say as you find rich, maybe her mind is deceiving her. But I'm happy for you. So like this now, you'll be.
I told her that I'm the gate man here. Oh. I don't understand what she means. She said that I'm taking her to Aso Villa.
Aso Villa what?
Aso Villa. Is that not where the president lives?
Abuja?
Yes.
Well, unless you.
Is this my house?
For where? If you build this house.
So why did she now say I'm pretending?
You know, the problem I have with you is that you don't listen to advice. I have told you on several occasions to leave that girl. Leave her, get another girl, move on with your life. But no, you insist on going out with this girl. Now look at it. I don't understand. What if after doing all this, she still refuses to accept your proposal? Will it now become crystal clear to you that she doesn't want you? Why have you chosen to ignore the handwriting on the wall? Why?
Listen to me. I can't leave her. Hell no, I can't leave her. I love her so much.
You can't leave her, eh? Frank, the last time I checked, you've gone to a pastor. He told you what to do. You did it, no result. You went to a native doctor. He told you what to do. After all the rituals and sacrifices, no result. As a matter of fact, it even got worse. I'm curious. I want to know what you want to do next. Maybe join a secret cult because of a woman. Has it not occurred to you that you're insane? What has come over you?
Do you know your problem? You do not find love. You don't even have a girlfriend. Nobody to call your own. And you sit here to advise me. Get a girlfriend at least, that you can sit and talk to me. What's your problem? I tell you I love this girl and you're telling me rubbish.
Now I see where this is going. It's rubbish, eh? Oh, it's fine, I will take it. I will take it, no problem at all. But just keep fooling yourself. Keep fooling yourself until she serves you an invitation card or invite you for a child dedication. Then it go clear for your eye. I'm out of here. And hey, don't forget to pay for this room because it's very obvious you called me out here for nonsense.
So, my love, when are you coming to meet my parents for the introduction? Because, you know, I really can't wait to pack into this mansion of yours as the madam of the house, you know. Immediately after our marriage, I would love my parents to move in with us. They will stay for at least 2 years, you know. And after that, I'll get pregnant, have my baby. Then my mom will come back for Omugo and stay for at least 1 year and 6 months. That will enable me to take care of her very well. You know, that woman have really suffered. She really suffered for me. And it's now my turn to take good care of her. At least it will give us time and allow her to, you know, enjoy her in-laws' money to the fullest. You know what I mean now.
I have a question for you.
Feel free to ask, my love.
Before I ask that question, please, can you remove that thing in your mouth?
Okay.
Can you remove it?
Okay.
You mentioned in-laws' money. Which in-law exactly?
You, of course. Are you not my husband to be? Who's at the gate? Someone is horning.
The owner of the house is back. The person I'm working for. I have to open the gate. Wait for me. Ma?
How are you?
Ma?
How are you?
Ma, you have asked me before and I say I'm fine.
Oh, sorry, I mean, who is she?
Oh, she's my friend. She came to ask for my advice. She runs a business, yes.
Your friend?
Yes.
Advice? Okay.
Thank you, Ma. Where did we stop?
My love, who is she? Is she your sister? I mean, your younger sister.
My younger sister? How? When did I say that?
You both look alike. I'm just asking.
That is the owner of the house. That is the woman I work for.
My love, enough of the pretense. I already know the truth. How long are you going to hide it from me? See, stop. Enough of the pretense.
Pretense? But I'm not pretending. Wait. Do you have a problem with understanding?
How long are you going to hide it from me? I already know the truth. I know the truth already.
And what is the truth?
You're pretending to be poor to know if I truly love you. I love you, Joe.
Papa, Mama, this has been the experience I've been facing from the hand of your daughter. At the initial time, I felt she was being possessed by an evil spirit. Then I started searching for solution. The more I search for solution, the more things get worse. I was confused. I was dramatized. Then I had to even give up. Then I remembered a certain time when we were talking about the community. And this community, she told me it was very close to her village. So I had to trace it down here.
Well, my son, I've heard everything you said. Honestly, if I tell you that I don't know what you are talking about concerning my daughter, that means I'm a liar. Because myself, I've been going through all these things for a long time. But just like you rightly said, the more you go close to it, the more the whole thing gets worse. My daughter had rejected almost 6 suitors. All she could tell us is that she had not seen the man she wants to marry. When she sees the man, she will bring him and introduce him to us. That is where we are till now.
To that extent. Papa, we need to look for a solution before things get out of hand.
My dear, I won't lie to you. At this point, I don't know what else to do again.
Nayokenwa, what is the meaning of this statement? There is nothing you can do. There is something I can do, let me tell you. Honestly, let me ask you, my son. Do you still want to marry my daughter?
Mama, I want to marry your daughter. I love her so much. I'm still interested in her.
Then relax. Sandra is your wife. When are you going back to the city so that I can go with you?
Mama, I'll be leaving very soon. But do you want to come with me to the city?
Yes, I want to come with you.
To do what?
To do what you cannot be able to do now. You cannot solve the problem as a man. So I want to follow him and go and solve the problem of our daughter.
So you are not man of the house. You can solve them. You are not man of the house. You are not Okenwa.
See, I am Mrs. Okenwa. I am Mrs. Okenwa.
Look at the way you are insulting yourself before our visitors. You want to go there and solve what I cannot solve. You are not the man of the house. You are not Okenwa.
Papa is enough.
Yes, I am.
Look at how you are insulting yourself before our visitors.
I am. You only good in red cap.
Mama is enough.
But to solve problem, red cap chief.
Okenwa means Ichi Okenwa.
Ichi Okenwa.
Johnson.
Ma?
What is it?
I came to say hello to you.
You came to say hello to me?
Yes, ma'am.
Come in, come, sit.
Ma, I actually came to discuss something important with you.
Okay, come sit then.
Okay, ma. Ma, should I sit down?
Yeah, sit. Johnson, I'm listening.
Ma, I came to tell you about that girl.
Which girl?
The girl you saw with me yesterday.
What about her?
And she's the girl I want to marry. For some time now, my mother has been putting a lot of pressure on me. She wants me to get married and give her grandchildren because my other siblings are all married with children. But I told her to give me some time to raise some money to pick a wife. So the girl you saw accepted to marry me. So I'm just saying this in case she comes to look for me.
Johnson.
Ma?
So you mean that girl knows you're a gate man and she still accepted to marry you?
I'm sorry, ma. What's wrong with being a gate man? Am I not a human being?
Oh, come on, Johnson. I didn't mean it that way. It's okay. Congratulations. Okay, it's
Thank
fine.
you. Thank you, ma.
Any other thing?
Ma?
Do you have anything else to say?
No.
Okay.
Thank you, ma.
You're welcome. Congrats, eh?
Thank you, ma. Yes.
Johnson, wait, what is your problem? It looks like you don't enjoy this little work you're still doing in this compound. You're no longer interested in it, Abby.
I don't understand.
What exactly don't you understand? You had the guts to walk up to Madame and told her about your girlfriend visiting. Huh?
Point of correction. She's my wife to be. And yes, I told Madame she would be visiting me. And guess what? Madame did not say anything. So that means she accepts. And by the way, why does it bother you so much?
It's bothering me because if she comes to this compound and disturb anybody, whether Madame gives me permission or not, I will throw both of you out of this compound. I just want you to know this one now.
Are you done?
Johnson! Hey!
So you plan this with my wife? You plan this, okay?
Papa, I didn't plan anything.
Mama, first shut up. We shall see.
I'm leaving.
Bia, Matilda, I'm sure you're going to my daughter's house. It's not to go there and cause havoc, because I will not take it. I will not take it.
If going to the city to cause havoc will reset the brain of my daughter, Sandra, then I'm on my way to that place.
Hey. Hey. And you, listen to me. Listen. I don't want you to go back to the city and start disturbing my daughter. Or maybe, shut up, let me finish. Or forcing her to do what she doesn't want to do. After all, marriage is not by force. Marriage is not by force. Don't go there and start disturbing my daughter. Papa, because if you do, what I will do to you, you will not like it. Mark my word.
Papa, I won't. I love her so much. I can't do that.
Nah, biko kaipo. Bia, Funaya, as I'm going to the city, if Okenwa gives you problem, abandon him here and go to your mother's house. Okay. Did you hear me? Okay. I'm up.
Is it okay? Okwachak, is it okay? It's all right. If I don't starve here for 10 days, call me a bastard. It's okay. Hey, come back here. Back. Stand here. She asked you, or she told you, if I give you trouble, you should go to your mother's house and stay. Okay? And you say, okay, mama. Okay, auntie. Don't worry. See, if I don't starve you in this house for 10 days, call me a bastard.
Ha! Hey, uncle. See, I'm even tired of him. I'm going back to my mother's side because I'm tired of
Come on, get out of this place. Hey, the capia. Before calling. Aleku, ndebo mad, eku.
Mama, what is going on here? I don't understand. Frank, how did you guys meet to bring him to my house? Mama, listen, Mama, I have had it up to here. Please. How can you come to my house without even calling me? Let alone coming with this guy?
Ose. No, I should go and announce it on the radio. To tell the whole world. Because no, I'm going to my daughter's house today. Oh. Akuya?
Mama, it's courtesy, pure courtesy.
Listen, my dear. That he came to the village, or how did he manage to know your place, or how did he manage to know locate your village? Is that why I'm here? I am here because he came to the village and told us that he has been with you for a long time and he proposed, you refused. That is why I'm here, to know if he said the truth.
Mother, the truth is that I have no business with this man sitting here. I have never promised him marriage or anything. Okay? Let him leave my house this minute.
What brought me here is to know the truth, if he's saying the truth or not. Did this guy propose to you and you refuse to marry him or not?
I have no business with him. Let him leave. Is marriage by force? Mother, answer me. Is marriage by force? Did anybody carry father and put on your head? Or did anybody put you on father's head? It's not by force. It is by choice. I don't want this man. He is not the right man for me.
This is the highest lie I've ever heard. Are you hearing me? You see this young man here is here to marry you. Are you an obanje? Why are you chasing all the suitors away?
Mama, I am not an obanje. I told you something in confidence, like my mother. I told you I am waiting for that man. That man, you know, that will be my husband. He is clearly not the man, so just let me be.
And where is this your so-called man? Is he a spirit? Is he a ghost? All these things you're blabbing your mouth here is not going to work. This young man has come here to stay. He is going to be your husband, whether he likes it or not.
And as for you, get your butt off my couch this minute.
Mama, you paid the daughter. That's all I'm leaving here.
Sit down. Sit down.
Was this what we discussed? Was this what we discussed? Sit down. What are you saying? This man is your husband, whether he likes it or not. What is it? I am your mother. Hey, come on, stand here. I am still talking. I am your mother.
Frank, I am very sure you know what I can do to you if you don't leave my house this minute.
If you stand up from there, sit down.
Frank, leave my house, oh.
He's not going anywhere.
Frank, you know me.
You
know me. Leave my house.
Yeah.
Get off my couch.
Yeah.
Mama, take him out of my house.
Blah, blah, blah. Mbana, blah, 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 blah. Do your worst. Do your worst. Ikosia, Ijuoyi.
Mother, that's the reason I made such decision. That's why I can't get married to Frank.
So all this stupid story of yours that you have said, was that the reason you've been rejecting all the suitors that have been coming to you? Eh? Because of a stupid rapist? Let me ask you. If you see this rapist, will you recognize him? Okay, where is he now?
I don't know, but I know that God will bring him to me one day. I have a covenant with God and he will never fail me. I can't go against my covenant with God, Mama.
So let me ask you, what if that stupid rapist is married already? He should marry you as a second wife. Eh? Are you okay? What is it? Anyway, I don't have time for these your stupid things. You see this young man here? His name is Frank. He's here to marry you. Whether you likes it or yes.
Mother, over my living body will I get married to Frank? Why can't you both just understand me? Listen, Frank, you better get out of my house. I have said my own. I am not getting married to you. This marriage is not going to work. Not even my mother can make it happen. Do you hear me?
Liar! You are marrying this young man, whether he likes it or not. Since you have refused to get married to him and move to his house as a wife, he has married you and moved to your house as a husband.
Mother, what is all this? Why can't you just be understanding? I thought mother and child are supposed to have this rapport, this relationship. Why are you making things difficult for me?
I am doing all these things because of your own good. For your own good! What is it? What is your problem?
Mother, you're not getting married to him.
He can put on a camera.
Whether you like it or not,
did I not marry your father?
My house. Get up! I'm not getting married to you. Get out of my house. Quiet. Is marriage by force?
Relax. Listen to me. You have come to stay. She is your wife. Relax, sit down. Sit as a man. This is your house. I said don't say a word. I'm in charge.
Mama, are you not meant to be sleeping? It's late already.
What are you doing here? I thought you were supposed to be in the room with her, enjoying yourself. So that pregnancy will show, then I will start preparing for Mugo. What are you doing here? Eh? See, let me tell you something. Forget all those things that she said. You know we women, we pretend a lot. Forget them. Hmm? Go and meet her. I know she's waiting for you. And enjoy yourself.
Mama, you know what? You are right. Let me go and meet her upstairs.
See, go. If you get there, you go. You got to go. Good night, Mom. Go.
Frank, what are you doing in my room? How dare you come into my room without knocking? You didn't even... Get out.
Why are you yelling? Babe, I'm here for us to have fun. Are you a baby?
You barged into my room asking me why I'm yelling. Are you okay? Get out. Get out, else I'll scream.
I should leave your room.
Get out of my room.
Can I ask you a question? Why are you sex-starving me? Are we not meant to be having sex? Are you not meant to be my wife?
Listen, I did not accept to be your wife.
Okay? I did not accept. Just get out. Shift. Frank, stay away from me. Leave my room now.
Why are you acting this way?
Frank, leave. Frank, please stop. Frank! Ow! Frank, stop it! Frank, what is wrong with you? Are you okay? Frank, I will sue you. I swear to God, I will sue you. I will sue you. I told you I'm not getting money. Frank! Idiot, I will sue you.
Madam, is everything all right?
I'm fine. I'm okay.
No, you don't look fine. You just ran as if something was chasing you.
Johnson, I'm fine.
Madam, what happened?
Nothing.
Madam, you're not saying anything.
Johnson, I said I'm fine.
Madam, no, you're not fine. You almost ran to the backyard.
Johnson, I said I'm okay. Leave me alone.
Is there a rat in the house?
Milo, what happened? Why are you not there enjoying yourself? Where's my daughter?
Mama, can't you see I'm in pain? She kicked my balls!
Hey! What get use? Hey! See, Milo, calm down. Don't bother yourself. If this one did not work, another one must work. You see that my daughter, she must be your wife, whether she likes it or not. Where is she? Eh?
Mama, I don't know. She will be outside. Just check.
Get up on her. Eh? Get up on her.
Frank is still here? Mother, listen, I have had it up to here. Okay, you heard what I said. Tell Frank to get out of my house this minute, else I call the police on him and I mean it.
You are sick. You see this Frank? He's not stepping on it. He's not going anywhere. Since you have refused to get married to him and move to his house, he has gotten married to you and moved to your house. Oh, you're threatening me with the police? No. If you call police on him, then be assured that I'm going with him. And I'll go to the village and tell the woman that you got me arrested while I came to your house. You know what it means? Try it.
Yeah. Really? You came prepared? You came prepared, mother? He has married me. Which bride price? Who did he pay bride price to? Which bride price? He left his house. Are you that jobless? No, tell me, are you that, like, look at you, a full-grown man with beard. You're just very, very jobless. You came to a woman's house. All you do is sit from morning till night doing nothing. No, my mother is giving you morale. You're using her to, because your chest, they swear. You're not ashamed of yourself. You see you, look at me. If you try that nonsense you did again last night, I will break your head. Liar. This is just the beginning.
Mama, you better tell him. Oh. She's now guiding you. You're feeling too big. Nonsense man. Debased man. Nikon poops. Idiot.
Don't mind her.
Is marriage by force? Is it by force? Ah! Mama, tell him to leave my house or else I will deal with him. Or better still, marry him now. Let him be your second husband. Marry him.
You're only blabbing.
You're not ashamed of yourself.
Don't mind her. She's only blabbing. Relax. Later you look for something and rub that place if it's still disturbing you. Relax.
Johnson, wait though. What are you trying to say?
Are you sure Mr. Frank did not sleep in this house? Because his car is parked outside.
I saw the car. So it means the same night our madam ran out of the house wearing just a nightgown.
That's true. Something was chasing her. Something was definitely chasing her. But what could that be? I don't even know.
I don't understand you. I'm really suspecting you. Looks like you're hiding something from me. I'm not done talking now. Wait, oh. Is it that Johnson and Madam is having some... Let me keep my mouth shut so I don't put myself in trouble.
Babe, my mother and Frank are frustrating me in my own house. I am tired. I mean, how can a grown-up man like Frank leave his house down to my house just to make me uncomfortable? He doesn't go to his business anymore. All he does is sit at home from morning till night ordering my house help on what to do for him. What kind of nonsense is that? Listen, I am tired. This is madness. I am sick. I can't take it anymore.
No. Calm down. Why are you getting yourself worked up? Why are you letting this whole thing bother you? Huh? If you said you don't like him, then start avoiding him. And if he said he wants to move into your house with you, then allow him move into your house with you. He's not going to rape you. Of course, you and I know that only one man cannot rape a woman. Unless with weapon. And remember, your mother said if you try to get him arrested, remember whatever she tells people, they are going to believe her. You know how manipulative mothers can be.
Judith, are you saying I should let him stay in my house? Goodness gracious me. What kind of thing is this? Is marriage by force? No, tell me, is marriage by force? Was that how his father married his mother?
Oh, only them can attest to it.
Gosh.
By the way, how is your gate man?
He's still working for me.
Fantastic. You can actually use him to chase the man out of your house.
How?
How dare you serve my in-law with only one chicken part?
Mama, it's because the chicken is finished.
In my daughter's house. What about the whole chicken I saw in the freezer?
The portion my madam asked me to use is finished, that's why.
Do you have your own food?
Yes, ma'am.
There's chicken in it.
Just one.
Go and bring it.
Mama.
Get out from here and go and bring your food. Can you imagine? Relax, okay? I just want you to eat. See, you are in your wife's house. So you should relax and eat.
Mama, don't worry yourself. I'm very fine. Even this one is too much for me to eat.
Really?
Yes. Come and join me now.
No.
Let her get
No. Just this is your own. This is yours. You know I like watching you eat. I'll make sure that you're happy, you're well taken care of. I need a grandchild.
Of course.
Alright. Hey.
Grandma. Good day, sir.
Welcome.
Favor, come here, my beautiful daughter.
No, I am not your daughter and you are not my daddy. Grandma, tell this man to leave our house. I don't like him.
My daughter, come.
No, Grandma, tell him to leave our house. I don't like him.
My daughter, this young man here is your mother's husband.
No, Grandma, he is not my mother's husband. I hate him.
Amma, please take her in. Give her food. You're welcome. What kind of nonsense is coming out from this girl's mouth? Who is teaching her all this rubbish?
Mama, are you sure it's not this servant that is poisoning this girl's mind towards me?
You are not far from the truth. I know what to do. I know exactly what to do.
Hey, Favor, my baby girl. Please give me a high five. I like what you did to that man today. I like the fact you told him to his face that he's not your father. Even myself, I don't like him. And nobody in this house does. I wonder what he's still doing in this compound.
Let's go and beat him.
Hell, no. Please, we cannot beat him. Oh. We can't beat him. He's an adult. If we try to beat him, he will finish us. He will beat us. But I like what you did. I like the fact that you have that courage. In fact, I've changed your name from today. Your name is Iron Lady. Favor the Iron Lady. My baby. You didn't do this, so. Smolly with action. Hey.
I overheard you praising her. Did she kill a lion?
She even killed something bigger than a lion.
Something bigger than a lion. What could that be? That's an elephant.
Do you know what she did? She told Frank to his face that he can never be her father.
She was rude to him?
She said that too, and I was surprised. In fact, everybody was surprised. The kind of courage that this is my baby girl. Favor, this girl is strong.
What did the grandmother say?
Nothing. She only asked me to take her upstairs. Favor the Great. Where are you taking her to?
Were you rude to Uncle Frank? Were you supposed to do that? You're not supposed to be rude to your elders, although he deserves it. But don't do it again next time, okay? You're not supposed to be rude to your elders, all right? Come.
Your wasabi is becoming too much in this house.
Is my food ready?
Aha! That's all you know. Food. Eat me now. Your food ready.
Let's go.
Favor, come. Let's go to the kitchen. Come. Favor the Great.
Well, is it funny? Okay. The monkey is funny. The tiger is not. So, which animal do you like?
The tiger.
How can you like the tiger? The tiger is not funny. The tiger is very aggressive. But the monkey is funny. So who do you like?
Tiger.
Ah, no. Listen, I'll come again. The tiger is funny. No, the tiger is not funny. The tiger is aggressive. And the monkey is funny. So, which animal do you like?
It's like a tiger.
Oh no! Your mom is back.
Tell me, what have you been up to?
Mommy, is it true that that's uncle inside the house is my father?
What? He is not your father. Neither is he my husband. Who told you that?
He said that to me when I came back from school. And
That's-
I told him that he is not my father.
Great. High five. That's a lie from the pit of hell. He is not your father. You hear me? He's not your father. I'm glad you declined it. Okay? Johnson.
Ma?
I would like to see you later. I have something to discuss with you.
Ma, did you say you need my help?
Johnson, I said I would like to see you later. I have something to discuss with you.
You want to see me later? Okay, ma, no problem. Ma, what time exactly?
No one understands what is going on. No one understands what is going on. What is going on in my life? Only God understands.
Madam. Madam, is everything all right?
No. I mean, yes, I'm fine.
Madam, no, you don't look fine. No. You look like something is troubling you.
Johnson, I said I am fine. I'm fine, leave me alone.
Madam, something tells me that that man Frank is disturbing you. Is it true?
Frank, can you leave me?
Madam, you just called me Frank.
Johnson, please just...
Madam, can you allow me to take care of...
Johnson, leave me now. Is it by force?
Things I cannot say. The reason best known to me. Oh yeah. The decision I took has kept me in the state of confusion. But I will never give up. Oh. I won't let any man.
What in God's name is going on here? What are you doing in my room?
Hello, can you calm down? Stop down.
Frank, how did you gain access to my
Why do
room?
you like yelling? Can you just calm down?
Are you a thief? You broke my door or what? How did you get out of my room? Get out of my room!
Are you asking me to leave your room?
What is wrong with you? Don't you understand when a girl says no? It's marriage by force, Frank! I have warned you countless times. Stay away from me!
Sandra, can you just calm down? You know how much I love you. Why are you treating
That
me
love
like
will
this?
kill you there. Is it by force? This is the second time you're entering my room. The first time I warned you, but you don't want to listen, Abi. I will show you embarrassment. I will show you embarrassment.
You want to embarrass me?
Johnson! Johnson!
And who is Johnson? Who are you calling? Can't you just relax?
Yeah, Johnson, come to my room now. I need you in my room right now. I will show you embarrassment.
Really?
So you want to, I will show you. You're not ashamed of yourself. It's not, I need that jobless. A girl says no, leave her alone. No, what is your problem? There are so many girls on the street. Go and pick one. What, leave me alone
Is there
now?
any way I've wronged you?
I said I don't want. Is it by force? Leave my room, oh. Johnson, what's keeping this boy? Johnson!
Just calm down.
Good.
Madam, you called me.
Bundle this man out of my room.
Is everything okay?
Johnson, I say, don't do him out of my room. Send him away.
Oga, your time is up. Let's go.
Sir, let's go, please.
Sir? You asked me to leave my wife's room.
Your wife.
Who's your wife?
Your wife. Sorry, ma, you did not invite me to your wedding. Are you people married?
Johnson, are you mad?
No, ma.
Are you mad?
No, ma.
Want him out of this
Oga,
place?
let's go, please. Oga.
Johnson, I will reduce your salary, oh. I will reduce your salary.
Oga, I want to go low before I go high. If I go high,
I don't care about you going low. Don't just come close to me.
My friend, leave my room.
And I choose not to leave, Uncle.
Oga, I don't want to call the police. Oh, did you touch her?
Johnson, you're still talking. Lift
Let's
him
go.
up.
Let's go, Oga.
Don't touch me that you're filthy.
Oga, move me. Go outside now.
Marriage is not by force.
Madam, don't let me take care of him.
Nonsense. What kind of nonsense is this? Eh? Is it by force? God. How did he even gain access to my room? That guy must be a criminal. Hey, what have I gotten myself into? Eh?
You know what, Frank? I'm tired. Honestly, I'm very tired. And I think today should be the last time we ever get to talk about this issue, because I can see you're becoming very, very senseless by the day.
Young man, hold on. Are you insulting me?
Why won't I insult you? No, tell me, Frank, why won't I? Just look at you. A full-grown man that has businesses to run. You abandoned your businesses and you went to live with a woman all in the name of love and marriage. And to make it worse, this woman doesn't love you. She doesn't even want you. Tell me, what would you have told your family had it been that gateman injured you with that cutlass? What?
Know your problem. Your problem is lack of love, lack of attention. That is just your problem. But let's not go into that. You see that gateman? You see that so-called gateman? Immediately I get married to Sandra, I'm going to sack him. That is the first thing I'm going to do. And come to think of it, young man, you don't even have a girlfriend. You don't even know the meaning of love. Love is crazy. Love is delusional. In fact, love is something else. When you are in love, you will know what I'm feeling right now. You know fully why I love Sandra so much. Don't come and preach to me about me staying in her house and all that. Is it your business? I'm in love with this girl. I can do anything for her. And moreover, I know her problem. Oh yes, I know her problem. It's because of that certain guy that raped her years ago. That is why she's acting this way. And which I know for sure, they are never going to come across each other. And even if they even eventually see each other, they will not recognize each other. So I know what I'm doing. Sandra will come to her senses and I will get married to her peacefully. And we will have a very happy home. Okay? Just note that.
Frank, my friend, you're simply being delusional right now. Yes. And from all indications, it would seem as if I've been pouring water on the rock all this while. But let me tell you, like I said before, I am tired. And I hope this gets to be the last time you talk about this issue with me. I'm out of here.
I don't even plan on discussing with you anymore. But come, let me drop you off. Where are you rushing to? Do you want to trek?
My daughter.
Papa.
You mean all these things you just told me now has been happening in your house and you did not bother to call me?
Papa, I thought it's something that I could handle by myself. I tried. Until things got out of hand. That's why I'm telling you now. I'm sorry.
And that Frank still staying in your house? And he planned it with your mother?
Yes, Papa. He's still staying in my house, doing nothing. He has vowed not to leave my house, that I must marry him. I don't even understand. Eh? Is it by force?
It's okay. It's okay. No problem. No problem. I know what to do.
Today is Saturday. She normally does not work on a Saturday and I don't know where she is. Look at the time.
Are you asking me? I should be asking you. Is she not your wife to be?
Mama, I know, but of late we've been on a very rough edge.
She's not even talking to me. She's not even taking my calls. She's not even replying my tests.
Then force your way into her. Is this how you're going to take care of your family?
Mama, I know, but your daughter is a very stubborn head. She's driving me crazy, Mama. I'm doing my best.
You don't know how to do these things, so lure him. See, do everything to get her heart. Help me now. Eh? I thought by now we should have been talking about this thing.
Mama, don't you think I've tried all these things?
We are women. All you have to do is... I should teach you. Are you a baby? You want to marry a woman and you're behaving like a child. Eh?
Papa,
are you a...
This is all they do. Look at him, jobless man, sitting here and drinking my expensive wine. Lekwafa, look at them.
What are you doing here, Nai? You didn't even tell me that you are coming.
Nai, what are you doing
welcome. Who is your father? I'm asking you, who is your father? Come. What are you doing in my daughter's house? So it is true that since you and my wife left the village, you are in my daughter's house causing havoc after all my warnings. Don't you have a house? How can a full grown man like you left your house and came to a woman's house and be consuming food, watching telly, drinking her wine? Wait,
Papa, I just read.
Look at, just imagine what you're doing to yourself.
You are drinking wine.
It's just red wine.
Wait.
Look at what you're doing to yourself, disgracing yourself.
This is
foreign wine. Angel Potam from village.
Wine. This is red wine, foreign wine. This is foreign wine. Come let me ask you. Do you know how much red foreign wine is sold in the market? Can you afford it? Wait. Don't you have a work? Don't you have a job? What are you doing in my daughter's house? You are here consuming her foreign wine. You, take this idiot out of my car.
Hey!
Take him away.
Take her out of my house.
Wait!
I will push you. Take her out of it.
Lift him up.
Take her out. I will push. No one. Don't fight. I'll push her out.
Hey! Hey!
Take him out.
Hey!
Take him out.
Take him out.
Wait. Let him out.
My car!
Wait. Your car.
My car.
Oh yeah. Come on, carry it.
Rubbish and get out.
Oh yeah.
Hey.
Hey.
Go and carry your car. Idiot. Go and carry your car. No, it's not gonna take it easy. Oh yeah. Go inside, get your mother's bag. Go inside and get your mother's bag. Get your mother's bag. Out. Get your mother, get her bag.
Give me my bag.
No, wait. We are going back to the village with your mother.
Liar.
Are you? Hey, you.
Liar.
Go to that main road. Get keke that will take us to the park. We are leaving this place now.
Take you and move to the park.
Move.
Take you and move to the park.
Move.
Ikuta mi ya Muna ga nwa bata.
Mama, respect your old age. Let's go.
Good. Wait. Don't worry. Don't worry.
What age?
Bring the keke.
What age?
It's not a matter of
You
service.
see this
Go
thing
inside.
happening?
Go inside. Go and lock your door. You have to go inside and lock.
Shame! You don't want to marry. Shame! Nagano.
Bring the keke.
Shame!
You know, Frank, my problem with you is that you don't listen. The last time I checked, I warned you earlier about this girl. I told you, I said, let this girl be. I warned you, I said, leave her, look for a responsible girl that will accept you wholeheartedly. But what did you do? You turned deaf ears. Now it has happened. You've been thrown out of the house like a common criminal. That serves you right.
Sometimes I even wonder if you're my friend. Just look at you, making a mockery out of me because of Sandra and her useless poor father. You're insulting me. In fact, you're even raising your voice on me because of that girl. Don't worry. You see Sandra and her father, I will deal with them. That whenever they hear my name, they will run inside the bush. Just wait.
Just look at you. Tell me, Frank, what would I have done? What would I have done? Did I not warn you? Of course I warned you. I warned you, but you wouldn't listen. Now you're threatening to deal with the girl and her father. Now let me tell you, if you so much as lay hands on them, I will fight you personally. Yes, because they did you no wrong. Nothing at all. I warned you, but you wouldn't listen. And you know me. I do not boast of what I cannot do. Nonsense.
The gods are angry with you. You did not carry out the instruction as was given to you.
Wise one, what are you saying? I did everything you asked me to do. I got the goat, the fowl, the Fanta, everything, the money, I paid everything. I even used from the money to buy her gifts to her office. Yet nothing happened. You are not active, wise man.
Did she collect them? Did she collect them?
She didn't take them. She didn't take them.
She didn't take them. That is the problem. That is the problem. Huh? You would have forced her to take those things. That's the issue. You would have used force.
Wise man, at this point, what do you want me to do? What's the way forward? Give me a solution.
I should be asking you. I should be the one asking you, what do you want?
Wise one, at this point, I'm tired. If I can't have her, no man would have her. I want you to make her useless. Yes, render her useless.
Is that what you want?
Yes.
And you're sure?
Wise one, listen to me. Let her die single. Get to work.
Is that what you want?
Yes!
That's what you want.
Wise man, can you just be active? Do what I asked you to do. Be smart and active. You're not active. Do what I said you should do.
Come back in 3 days' time, which is on 4th day. On that day, I'll give you what I've prepared for you.
Wise man, are you sure this time is going to work?
Finality.
Hey, who are you? Come here. Who are you and what are you doing in my compound?
Okay, my name is Onyechi. I am Johnson's friend.
You are Johnson's friend? Yes, ma'am. How long have you been here for?
Let's say it's been a week, over a week.
A week? And I'm just getting to know about it in my own house? Johnson! Johnson!
Ma!
Come here! Johnson!
Ma?
Who is this lady?
Who's that?
If you ask me that question again.
Who? Oh, she's just my cousin's sister. She came from the village yesterday, ma.
Your cousin's sister?
Yes, ma.
But she just confessed that she's your friend.
Is that what she said? Are we friends? Yes, ma, we're friends, ma.
Can you imagine?
In fact, she just came to ask for some business advice, ma.
And what is she doing in my house? For over a week and you've been keeping her here, sleeping with her under my nose without even informing me.
We are not sleeping together. Oh. Madam, did you say I'm sleeping with her? We've not done anything, no. We've not done anything, no. In fact, I sleep upstairs and she sleeps downstairs. Sometimes she sleeps on the foam, the mattress, and I sleep on the ground.
Johnson, you must think I'm stupid, Abi.
No, ma'am.
In fact, you're the one that is even stupid. Tell me, where have you seen where they keep yam and goats and then they ask the goat not to eat the yam? Where is that?
My point of correction, ma, I'm not a goat. Besides, goats eat some type of yam. But I've not eaten any yam at all, ma.
You are a goat.
Thank you, ma. The truth is that I'm sorry, ma. We tried to get married, but it did not work. But she has a very high taste, ma. But the truth is, we decided that we're not going to have any sexual intercourse until we're married.
So you wanted to get married to her. You decided to go through the corners. Eh? You couldn't wait for the right things to be done. Even if it was money, I would have given it to you.
Ma, what is the right way? I told you we've not done anything. I sleep upstairs and she sleeps downstairs.
Listen up. If in the next 30 minutes you're still here, I'll get you arrested. Get out of my compound. Rubbish.
Sorry, excuse me, ma. Excuse me, ma.
Johnson, don't.
Ma, no, I just want to ask you a question, ma. Hold on, ma.
Where are you going?
I'm leaving you for good.
Why?
Johnson, you know what? I've just come to the conclusion that you are not only poor, you are equally a fool. Look at you! Imagine yourself taking orders from that small girl. No be your mates that carry that kind woman put for house, they marry her as wife. And here you are asking me why. Ha! God. You know what? I blame myself in all this. I am the fool here. I blame myself for ever thinking that you are maybe one kind rich man like that. Maybe you're just pretending to be poor in order to get a good girl to marry. I never knew you were this poor. Johnson, you are poor, you are wretched. In short, your family is poor. Your village people, they are all poor. In short, everyone around you is poor. I am leaving. And wait. Before I forget, let me warn you. Let this serve as a warning to you. I don't ever want to see you anywhere around me. I've deleted my number from your phone, so no connection again. The next time I see you with this your tacky-wacky, 2 tiny left legs anywhere around my shop, I am going to deal with you and show you the stuff I am made of. You will know why I am called Onye the fruit seller. You are a poor, wretched fool. Johnson, you are nothing better than any couple, scallywags, or chakomaka.
Johnson, you need to stop thinking about what happened so you don't develop high blood pressure. You and I know you don't even have money to be buying drugs. Remember, I warned you against her. You thought you found the right woman for yourself. Look at how it all played out.
Amara, why is my situation always different? Don't judge me. I know I like the good things of life. I like pretty women. I like tall women. But when God gave me this one, I was okay with it. Because when I looked at her very closely, I realized that she's not flashy. She's not, she doesn't look like those kind of women that will come and start demanding so much money. I was okay. To my greatest surprise, she actually fell in love with me because she thought I am the owner of this house. When she realized I'm not the owner, she disappeared. Women are very, very unpredictable. Even you.
Ha! Me.
Hello, Paul. What? The wise one is dead.
I'm finished. I'm finished. I'm gone. Who killed him? He was knocked up by a car. This is terrible. I'm finished. Me and the wives will have an appointment on the next on-call day. Yes, now. Okay, I'll call you back.
When you're here. This one your face is like this. Eh?
I said welcome.
Okay. Thank God we are done cooking. Please, go and get me my food. I'm very, very hungry. Hey! I'm very hungry. Get me my food, please.
Ose? Are you talking to me? You say food? There's no food in the house.
I don't understand. How do you mean there's no food?
Hold on. Why didn't you understand? Did I speak Swahili? Or did I speak French? No food is no food. There's no food.
Is that no food that you are eating? Besides, I saw you in the morning cooking when I was going out. And you are telling me no food. Is that no food that you are eating? Matilda, go and get me my food.
You don't choke, Oga. You choke well. See, there is no food for you in this house. Since you have the mind to send those criminals to bundle me from my daughter's house from city down to this village, I'll not cook for you. Or better still, ask your daughter to be sending you money so that you will be cooking for yourself. Abo mania, manliquia, cha.
So this is how you prepare this time. Matilda, you see this music you started? Be ready to dance it to the end. Makana buy the film.
Ọkwa adịrọ ntinye generator gbaba egwu. Ọkwa adịrọ ọgbanye generator gbali egwu a. Ị na-aghọta? Onwe ife na-eme gị.
No problem. Ihe ti generator gbaa egwu.
Gbali egwu gwogwo.
Let's see who will cry at last. Let's see who will cry had I know at last.
Yeah. Angiwa ga na-ekwe had I know. Kere na-ebe kita.
No problem.
Cry baby. Here no be road. Cry baby. Here no be road. Iti ago. No shame. You abandoned me from my husband's house. There. I've just thrown this food away. You don't eat in this house. Ichi alolana.
Wonder shall never end. So what are you trying to say? I don't understand.
Nne, that boy is not pretending anything.
Hey!
He is truly poor. He's an ordinary gate man. You see that mansion you see there? It is that small girl that owns that mansion. As a matter of fact, that girl is Johnson's madam. Ha! You needed to see how she ordered Johnson to throw me out of the compound.
What? And he did?
Sharp. Before Uncle Ifo no do am, make he lose his job. He did it sharp. He did not even waste time. I mean myself, I kukuma respected myself, picked my belongings and left. I did not want any more embarrassment.
Maybe she's a sister and maybe they ganged up together to see your kind of person, like to know who you really are and to see if he's going to marry you or not. Something like that.
Ijoma say gang up. They did not gang up anything. That guy is truly poor and wretched. He's an ordinary gate man. Well, anyways, I really thank God nothing happened between me and him. Because if not, what I would have done to you. Because you know you brought this whole thing upon me. You are the cause of this whole mess. But anyways, I really thank God nothing happened.
Poor and wretched. But wait though, if what you are saying is true, what happened to those clothes I saw him putting on the other day? Because according to what you are saying now, where could he have gotten the money to buy those expensive clothes?
Like you don't know. Like you don't know that someone can actually rush to a laundry and borrow clothes. You don't know it can be borrowed for show off. Everything are packaging now. And you're talking like a baby girl.
But why would you do something like that?
Okay. If you ask me, who will I ask? No, I just want to know. Nne, it is better for me to stay like this and continue to manage myself the way I am doing till I'm able to find an odogu that can take care of my family problem and that of me. Honestly.
I'm still surprised though.
I'm exhausted. Let me just take water and have my bath. I'm exhausted, honestly.
No, there's no problem. Let me go and finish up what I started before I came to your place. I'll see you later.
You have food. What kind of food do you have? Okay, I'm coming. I'm coming. Because you won't be putting out there. I'm coming.
I need some money now.
You want money?
Yes.
Anyway, I don't need to ask you what you need the money for because I'm not giving you any money.
You're not giving me any money. So you want me to starve in this house? I need money so that I can go and buy my foodstuffs.
And I said, I don't have money. Even if I have, I will not give you. You see, we have started dancing the music you are playing. So let's dance it together. I don't have money. Even if I have, I will not give you.
You will not give me?
Don't worry, the music, we are dancing it. Nwaanyị iyi agafekwọ arụ ga-eme gị iyi agafekwọ arụ ga-eme gị ọkwa ịmụta n'isusu mmọnwụ ọnụ ọkwa ịmụta n'isusu mmọnwụ ọnụ ịmụta n'isusu
onye mmeriwe ya biko wegbuo ya osukọsụ nwakpi ya biko sugbuo ya felefe.
Your wine. Remove this concussion you are eating and bring me my table here. Remove this concussion you are eating here and bring me my table. You are laughing. I need my table here.
If you give her.
Why if you don't table, Morgan? Get me my table.
If you give her.
Okay. You don't want to give me my table? No problem. Okay. Hey, I tell you, about this year.
Ekwensu. Why? I thought you said you don't have money. Wicked man, wickedness will kill in this house. If we need any longer what with that. I thought you said you don't have money. Okay, for nyonga babu. You got that chicken one. You tabu mwegi unyori. But you are buying food, I'm buying drink, I'm eating. Look at what I'm eating. Look at what I'm eating.
We are dancing the music.
You got dance to go away, dance to go away, chicken out working.
The music is playing.
I don't care. To fear it. You don't have conscience. Because if you have conscience, you will know that you have a wife. You don't have conscience. You get libu away. Look at the way you are eating. Onyago. Hungry man. Wicked idiot.
My love.
Huh?
What about the bag and the shoe I told you about for my friend's birthday party?
Oh. Sorry. When is the birthday coming up again?
On Sunday night. Baby, are you coming with me?
I would love to come with you, but I'll be traveling to Enugu that very day. But you know what? Don't worry.
Oh.
I will send you some money tomorrow so you can go for
That is my baby! My dog 001.
Are you happy now?
That's why I love you, my love.
Buy anything, buy, but I'm capable.
Yes, that's my...
What is happening here?
What is happening? Where is this your house?
Hey, who's she?
Baby, don't worry. It's one of my idiots. Don't worry, I can handle this. Ijama, what are you doing here? Did I invite you here today? No. Did I invite you here? Are you mad? Come here. Where are you going to? If I pour you this drink, are you mad? Where do you think you are going to?
Are you blind? Can't you see that I'm tired? I'm going in to rest.
If you talk to me anyhow, I will slap you. Are you mad? Are you blind? Don't you see that I have a guest here? Listen, eh? My guest will be spending 1 week here. And that 1 week, I don't want you in this house. For now, I don't want you. When next time I need you, I will let you know.
Are you talking to me like that?
No, I'm talking to my... Are you mad? Get out. My friend, will you leave my presence? What's the problem? I will probably... Leave. Are you mad? Leave. What's the problem? Baby, don't worry. It's one of my idiots.
Oh, you were so harsh on her. She's a woman like me.
Why would somebody be coming to my house without telling me? Am I not the one that built this house? Do you know what it takes me to build this house? Huh? She's a fool. Don't mind her. Huh?
Okay. Nobody's gonna spoil this moment.
Everywhere. Ijoma, what are you doing under the hot sun? Where are you going to?
How is it your business? How is it your business with where I'm going to? Who asked you? Did I beg you?
Anyway, sorry for bothering you. I would have loved to drop you, but as you can see, I'm with my babe. I don't want to get her upset.
God, I don't suffer. I'm begging you in the name of God. Carry you and this your girlfriend and get out of my sight. Are you okay? Did I beg you to lift me?
Happy trekking peace.
Get out of my sight before I spit on you.
You are gradually changing color.
Look at this fool. Useless fools.
Don't mind her.
Get out! Hello, Bina, what is it? Why are you disturbing my phone? I don't understand. I should come to your house this weekend. For what? Obinna. Obinna. I've heard you. It's okay. I've heard you. Bye-bye. Don't call me again. Nonsense. This stupid boy. Obinna, you asked me to come. Now I'm here. What do you want to talk about?
First, sit down here. What do you mean by that?
I'm okay here.
I said you should sit down here. Are you not my girlfriend? I want you to spend the week with me. Sit down here.
Excuse you? I should spend the weekend with you. As what now? Obinna?
Because I like you.
As your toy or something that you can remote at any time when you feel like? Obinna, have you forgotten so soon that I was in your house the last time and you basically insulted me because of that useless girl you called your girlfriend? No, now, you don't see me finish. Obinna, just because you have this little money, you think you're on top of the world. Look at me very well. I am not ugly. Do you understand? So if you're looking for a girl that you can control, go look for prostitutes and not me.
I cannot have you again. Okay, I should be crying, no? I will not have. You are very, very stupid. You will be the one to come here begging me.
It is clearly not your fault. I blame myself for accepting to be your girlfriend. Aww. And that is why you have no regards for me, no respect, nothing at all. There is no problem. As for me, it is over between us. This relationship, I'm done with it.
You are done. After everything I've done for you. It's kind of, what?
Please shut your mouth. Is it because I'm taking it easy on you? What have you done for me? The 55K that you have been giving to me? If you try it, you will regret existing on this earth. Are you mad? Is it because I'm taking it easy with you? Useless boy. Look at this nitwit. This stubborn you are a fool.
Are you shouting on me?
I better get out. Who you be? Stop me ever in your life again, you will see.
You will crawl on your knees.
You are a fool.
Begging me.
God for me, come back to this house. Idiot.
Go back here. She's going home. Well, I can't be begging her now. I'm a rich nigga. How would that be? For rich. And I love this girl. I don't want to lose her. I know what to do.
It is better to marry a poor man and jointly build our family than to marry a rich person and become a slave in my matrimonial home. I will not make that mistake.
Joma, this one you are standing here and refusing to come inside. Is everything all right?
No, I'm okay. Don't worry. I just came to discuss something very important with you.
Something important? Like what?
Onyinye, before I tell you why I'm here, I want to ask you a very important question.
Okay. Go ahead.
Do you really mean what you said, that you don't want to marry that GATEMAN, Johnson?
Of course I mean it. Was I having water in my mouth when I said it? Why do you ask?
I'm asking because you know the present situation of this country. Husbands are scarce. So anyone you see, whether rich or poor, you just have to grab him.
Oh, Ijeoma, I don't understand. So you mean I should go ahead to marry that church rat? That poor gate man? Is that what you want? Is that what you're wishing me? I don't understand. Well, for your information, it will be over my dead body to have anything to do with that guy. Nothing will come between me and him.
I don't want a situation whereby someone will come and say that I snatched a man away from her tomorrow. So I just wanted to be sure, very sure, that you are not interested again.
I don't understand. What do you mean by that? Like, throw more light. Let me understand.
What I meant is, I'm interested. I want to marry him. That is why I'm here to tell you.
You want to marry Johnson?
I said I want to marry him.
Is this how desperate you can be, Ijeoma? I don't understand.
It's not like that. I just want to be sure that you are not interested.
Okay, make me understand. Ijeoma.
No, I just see, God is bearing me witness. Oh. God, you said you are not interested. So that is why I'm telling you. In case tomorrow you see me with him, you will not be offended.
Leave my present. No. See,
Leave
God
my
is
house.
bearing
Me witness that I came to tell you. You say you are not interested. Onyinye is not like that. I just want to be sure. God is bearing me witness.
Ijeoma, leave my present before I lose it. What is wrong with you? Leave here. Get out from here. Leave. Is this how desperate girls can be? Ijeoma, marry Johnson. Don't worry, we shall see.
Johnson. What is the problem? Why do you look so worried?
I've not seen Madam in 3 days. She decided not to come out after that incident.
Yeah. You know why you're looking like this?
Is it not enough reason for me to look like this?
Johnson, you know I've been suspecting you.
How?
Because last time I asked this kind of question. Anyway, Madam is okay. She told me she will be doing some prayers. And during those times, she don't need to go out, nor come out, nor talk to anybody, in fact.
She said that to you?
She didn't say that to me. You can go and find out yourself. Please, I'm going somewhere.
Yes, can I help you? What can I do for you?
My name is Ijeoma.
Sorry, how did you get in? Is the gate open?
Slightly open, yes.
Yes, what can I do for you?
You have a lot to do for me.
I hope there's no problem.
No. There's no problem. Like I said before, my name is Ijeoma. I'm here to discuss something very important with you.
Okay.
I think I like you.
Huh?
I like you.
You like me?
Yes.
Amara, You need to see her. She's very, very beautiful. I'm telling you, 100 times better than the other one.
Really?
Yes. Listen, she said she loves me. She doesn't only love me, that she wants to marry me. Like, how can I just sit down like this and open my eye before I know it? What God prepared for me, in fact, garnished it, just appeared in front of me. Just like that. I didn't work for it. I didn't suffer for it. God just provided the best.
This is strange.
Amara, how many times did I call you?
3 times now.
If you see this girl, hey!
Calm down now.
Listen to me, I must marry her. You know why? She loves me unconditionally. She said she doesn't care if I'm a gate man, even if I do not have money, that she's going to marry me. Listen to me. Even if it takes going to my father's village to sell all the lands and marry her, I will do it.
Please calm down. But you don't have to rejoice yet, oh. Are you sure Onyinye didn't send that girl?
Who is Onyinye? Please, don't say that.
Are you sure?
Listen to me. They are enemies, sworn enemies. They don't even talk to each other. Yes, now. What?
In that case, you need to give me time. I need to meet with her and talk to her woman to woman, then get back to you.
You need to meet with her and talk to her woman to woman.
Yes, now. Then get back to you.
Woman to woman. Are you sure it's going to work?
Don't worry. I know what to do. I got you. Don't worry. Just invite her over.
Are you the one saying this?
Why are you doing like that? Give me my accolades. You know I got you. So tell me, what's that your name again?
Ijoma.
Ijoma. Ijoma, are you aware that Johnson is a common gate man in this house? Like in this very house?
Yes, I know.
And you still want to marry him?
Yes, because I love him. And besides, I need a man who we can join hands together and build our family. I don't need an already made man. So I like Johnson like that.
See the way you're smiling like a Finnish woman. I go love you. Really? I admire your courage.
Thank you.
And that's fine. I wish you guys all the best. Our wife! You know I'm a maid in this beautiful house. So I'm also looking out for my brother. So he's my brother, the gate man, and his sister, the maid. Yes, and my brother skipper. That kind of thing. You get it now. Yeah. I'm happy for you.
What are you trying to do?
I want to sit.
Have I sat? You want to sack me? Hey! Don't sit down, please. Oh. She's coming.
Johnson.
Good day, ma.
Good day.
Madam, good day.
Good day, Johnson. Who is she?
Ma, it's a long story. And that is why we have come to see you, ma.
Okay. Sit, please.
Sit down, ma.
Thank you, ma.
Ma, this is the new girl I want to marry. The other one left me because she said I'm a gate man, that she's too classy for me, that I cannot afford to pay her bills. So she broke up with me. But this one accepted me as a gate man. So that is why I've brought her to come and I came to introduce her to you. Yes, ma'am.
Really?
Yes, ma'am.
Young lady, what's your name?
Ijomama.
Ijoma. What do you do for a living?
Madam, I'm jobless at the moment. But I have a skill. Yes. I know how to make hair. But I'm here to raise funds to establish myself.
Yes, he's jobless at the moment, ma'am.
You are jobless at the moment.
Exactly.
Yes, ma'am.
Are you aware that Johnson here is my gate man? And his salary is not even enough to take care of you.
Yes,
ma'am. I'll take care of her. I can take care of her.
Yes, ma'am. We'll manage. We'll manage until I'm able to start something to support the family.
Exactly. But yeah, I intend to open up a small business for her. With maybe my 6 months salary, I can start something before she now, establishes herself. Ma, do you have a problem with us?
Oh, no, of course no.
Okay.
She's such a good girl.
Yes.
Thank you.
And she's beautiful too.
Thank you, ma'am.
So, Johnson, when are you planning on going to see?
Next week.
Johnson, you couldn't even wait for
Ma, you wanted to say when I'm going to see her people. Next week. They're expecting me already.
Wow,
Yes, ma'am.
you're really serious. Okay, just let me know on time so that I can render help the little way I can.
Thank you very much, ma. Thank you very much.
Congratulations.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Do you have anything to say?
No.
Okay, let's go.
Thank you, ma.
Thank you, ma. God bless you, ma.
No problem.
Thank you very much. Let's go.
What is it again? Or has your girlfriend disappointed you again?
What is it? Why do you always sound very negative? Why do you always act stupid anytime I call you to tell you something important?
Is that supposed to be an insult or
Call
what?
it whatever you like. See, just relax. Let me tell you why I called you. I don't have time for your shenanigans.
Okay, talk, I'm listening.
Amara, very soon I am going to get married and leave this house. I'll get somewhere else and take my wife there. But I feel very bad.
Bad? About what?
Because Madam is single.
Yeah.
She's yet not married.
How?
Are you not concerned about Madam? She's very single. She's not married yet.
How is that my business?
How is that your business? Listen to me. I feel very bad for her. She's old enough to get married and have more kids. And sometimes I feel like, do we just ask her? You know you're a woman. You should go and ask her. She might tell you.
And you think it's in my place to ask her?
It is possible she doesn't like men. It is possible she likes women. But as a woman, if you go and ask her what she likes, she might tell you. She might confide in you to tell you.
Johnson.
What?
Can you at least for once learn to mind your business?
What have I done? I just said as a woman, it is right for you to go and ask her. Ask her a few questions. Ask her, is it that she doesn't like men? It is possible she doesn't like men. It is possible she likes women. Now, if you go and ask her, she's going to confide in you and tell you the truth. Because if you don't ask her, I'll go and ask her.
Johnson!
What?
You want to go and ask Madam about her private life, her privacy?
Because I'm concerned about her.
Hey!
Look at how beautiful she is. And she's single. When one man comes, she chases the man away. When the other one comes, he leaves very angry.
Not be me and you.
Okay, now. That's why I called you. Bye-bye.
What is even wrong with you? Johnson!
Good day, ma.
Good day, Johnson.
Ma?
So you came to see me. Hope all is well.
Ma, I came to discuss something with you. Something bothering me. Yes, ma.
I hope it's not money because I already promised to give you
It's
money.
not money, ma. Money is not everything, ma. It's just something that I would like to discuss with you, ma.
Alright, shoot.
Ma, can I sit down?
Oh, Please sit.
Okay. Thank you very much. Mark, can I say what brought me here?
Johnson, go ahead. I'm listening.
Okay. Ma, you know I've been working for you for some time. And I've come to realize that you're a very good woman. You have a kind heart. And God will keep blessing you so that you can keep blessing me.
Amen.
Yeah. In fact, we love the way you treat us. You have been treating Amara and I like your own family. And it amazes us. Eh? In fact, in my next life, I'd like to work for you again.
Even as a gate man?
And maybe not a gate man, maybe something higher than a gate man, but I would love to work for you in my next life.
It's okay. Thank you for the compliment.
You're welcome, ma. But ma, all these things I just said is not why I'm here, ma. I came for something more important.
Okay.
Mom, please, everything I'm going to say now, please take it very seriously. Okay. Ma, like I said before, I've been watching you very closely. And I see that a lot of men come around you. But it surprises me that you don't want to end up with any of them. Anyone that comes, you chase him away. Anyone that comes, he stays for a while. Then after a while, I don't see him anymore. I just want to know, ma, please, don't be offended. Is there a problem? Because I can be of help. Because, ma, you're not getting any younger. I feel like you're supposed to, be married and have like 4 children by now.
Johnson!
Ma?
Are you insane?
No, ma.
Are you mad?
I'm just...
What gave you the nerves to come interfere in my private life?
No, ma, I'm just caring, that's all.
You're stupid. Johnson, get out of my house. Take your butt off my couch now. Stand up. Up.
Ma, the truth is, I just...
Johnson, out.
Ma, can you hear me out? Ma, I'm so sorry, ma. But is it that you don't like men or something? Is there something wrong?
Johnson, like you're mad. Can you imagine? What? Just imagine what's giving this boy wings. Oh, because...
Sandra. I warned you not to do that, but you refused. Look at the insult. Hope you are satisfied now.
What have I done? What wrong have I done, Amara? What did I do wrong? My conscience asked me to do something, and I obeyed my conscience. What wrong have I done?
You are asking me what wrong have you done?
Yes.
Don't worry, I will tell you. You both are not of the same class. Learn to mind your business, Johnson. You are a poor man. What is all this? They swear for you? Busybody? Your matter tire me. Cho.
Ma?
Sit down.
I should sit down.
Johnson, please sit down.
Oh, okay. Thank you, Ma.
So I have something crucial to discuss with you.
Discuss with me.
Yes.
I hope all is well.
Yes, concerning the question you asked me the last time. Though I was angry, but at the same time, I was impressed. I admire your courage, I must say.
Hmm?
Yeah, I mean, whatever gave you that nerve, I don't know, but I just, well, God, how do I even say it? Okay, fine. I have something to tell you, but that's on one condition. You have to promise me that you will not tell anybody. You will keep whatever thing I'll tell you now to yourself.
No problem, Ma. I will keep it to myself. I promise.
What is it? Judith, I don't even understand these lecturers. Imagine this one, that one they call Professor Magu. You know Professor Magu now? You won't believe what he told me. He asked me. He told me to go look for a hotel room, pay with my own money, and wait for him to come sleep with me. What kind of nonsense is that? And you know what? He's not even the first person telling me this kind of a thing. Yes. Over 2 lecturers told me the same thing. That they even threatened me that I will have carryover if I don't sleep with them. They will make sure I don't graduate. And I'll have lots of carryovers. This is serious. What are you going to do? Listen, I can't. I will not. Sandra, see, you know you're my friend, and I will tell you the truth. If I were you, I would do everything and anything possible to make sure I don't have any carryover in school. In other words, you are advising me to go sleep with those married men. Yes, because they are married. And you know very well that I am still a virgin. I'm still a virgin. When those other lecturers threatened me, I went to God. I knelt down and I told him, I made a covenant with him, that if he allows me to go through this school without any carryover or issues, that I will be a reverend sister. I told him, it's either I become a reverend sister or the first man that will break my virginity or will see my nakedness will be my husband. Yes, I will make sure I marry that first man that will see my nakedness. I told him, be it poor, rich, I don't care. Listen, I can't do it. Sandra, you win. Suit yourself. I can't. How will I just give married men my virginity? Those lecturers are married. They are married. It's crazy. I will not. What God cannot do does not exist. I will not have carryover in Jesus' name. Amen. I will not have carryover. I, Sandra, I will pass through this school. This school will not pass through me in Jesus' name. Amen. Yes, Lord. Father, any lecturer that wants to frustrate me, Father, frustrate them. Father, frustrate them. I will pass through this school and this school will not pass through me. Father, I will come out in flying colors because when we see it with maturity, any man, any woman, any lecturer, any student that would want to stop my graduation, that would want to stop my shine, Father, let your will be done. Let the ground open up and swallow them. I will pass through this school. I will come out in flying colors. Every lecturer, every student, any evil, any manipulation of the wicked against my life in this school, Father, I cancel them in the name of Jesus. Father, change the mind of my lecturers. Let them stop disturbing pass through this school. You will make everything easy for me. Carryover is not my portion. I will not have carryover. I will not have carryover. Because Lord, what you cannot do does not exist. Babe, this God is too good. When I tell you that I serve a living God, I serve a Tokinadu God. What he cannot do does not exist. Let me share my testimony with you. Do you know that today in the exam hall, those lecturers could not even recognize me? I'm telling you, God just blinded their eyes. You know, I wrote my exam. Like, they didn't even think of telling me that nonsense they were telling me. I don't even know. You see this God, eh? You see this God? What he cannot do does not exist.
Hey, I am so happy for you. Your faith saw you through. Eh? Unlike me. Hey, my sister, I almost slept with all the lecturers in our department, including students, so the ones that gave me expo in the exam hall, that I'm not even sure if I will pass it or not.
Are you serious? Hey, Judith, you see? You see why I always tell you to read your books? Read your book, pray and have faith. There is nothing this our God cannot do. Eh? There's nothing he cannot do. Like, I can't even express my joy and happiness. I can't. I'm telling you. That is why he said we shall trample upon serpents and it will not harm us. 1,000 on our right hand, 10,000 by the left. None can harm us.
Sister Sandra.
It's not even about the sister. Like, I'm so overwhelmed with joy because this God has never disappointed me. He has never failed me. He has given me the reason to push harder and plan towards this my Reverend Sister career. I'm telling you, I must become this Reverend Sister. Nothing will stop me. If it doesn't work, any man that will come close to me, any man, my first man, any man that will be my first man must be my husband. Yes, as long as he has seen this my nakedness, he must be my husband. I'm telling you, this body belongs to God. He has just done too much for me. I don't even know where to start thanking him from.
I am so happy for you. Like your faith saw you through.
Thank you.
That reminds me.
What?
How are we? I hope we are going to Flora's birthday party. She invited us.
Oh, you've just killed the joy. You know I don't like parties. I don't have the strength. Besides, you and I know that every party closes at night. How do we come home at such ungodly hour? It's not safe. I don't want to go. You know, I'm leaving this whole alcohol something. I don't want to go. Besides, I don't even have what to wear.
Say no more. Say no more. You're not a party type, and I am a party type. I have all the sexy party wears, heels, shoes, name it. So you have nothing to worry about. So as for the late night stuff, she made hotel reservation for us. Remember that her fiancé is a millionaire, so she has money. Besides, tomorrow is Sunday. You have all the time to rest tomorrow. Sandra, please. We are going to go. I already told her we are coming. Please, we are going.
It's just because of you. It's just because of you.
And you're messed up like this. Thank God for got this room. If she hadn't made a reservation, what would I have done? Okay. Where's your phone? Okay, here is your phone. Babe, you'll be fine, okay? You'll be fine before morning. I need to go back to the party. The energy is still very high on me. Jesus! Jesus! Oh my God! What is it? Judith! Who brought me here? How did I come here? Oh. I brought you here. You came here last night. I brought you here. Which man came in here? Man? Did you bring him out to this room? No, there was no man. I actually brought you here because you were drunk from the party we went to.
Then who raped me? Who raped me? My virginity is gone. Oh my God. Judith, you have killed me. Oh, you have killed me, Judith. Hi. My virginity. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. You are evil. You are a demon, Judith. Don't touch. Judith, you have killed me. Judith, you have destroyed my life. You have ruined my life. You have killed me, Judith. I begged you. I told you I didn't want to go for that party, but you assured me that that party would be safe. You assured me of my safety. Now look at me. I have lost my virginity. I don't even know the person that raped me. If it's a mad person or an... Oh God, I don't even know. I don't even know. If it's a married man, a single guy, or an insane person, I don't know. What do I tell my parents? You have killed my chances of becoming a reverend sister. You've destroyed my covenant with God. What do I do now, Judith? You have killed me. Ah, God. I'm so sorry. Please forgive me. I didn't have any bad intention when I asked you to go with me to the party. And I don't even know that this kind of thing will happen. I only brought you back to the hotel because you were drunk. And I wouldn't want you to misbehave outside. The only mistake I made was not to lock the door when I left.
And someone has to go in and do this to you. Someone has to rape you. I'm sorry. Even the drink I took, you forced me. You forced me into taking that alcohol that got me into this state. You have destroyed my life. God, I didn't see the man that did this to me. Father, I did not see him, but you saw him. Please, God, let him suffer. Let him eat his own tears. Let him feel my pain. Until he looks for me and asks for forgiveness, he will know no peace. He will know no peace. He will know no peace. Let your wrath be for him, O God, as he has caused us pain. As he has caused me this pain, so shall he eat his own pain. Until he looks for me and apologizes.
So, after the rape incident, a few months after the rape incident, I found out I was pregnant. I was pregnant and I didn't even know the face of the man that got me pregnant. Even if I see him right now, I can't even recognize him. I was so devastated. I didn't know what to do. My parents were so disappointed in me. My mother, she made life a living hell for me all through that pregnancy. It was just with the help of my father that I was able to pull through. It wasn't easy at all. After a year of giving birth to my daughter, Favor, a friend of mine introduced me to real estate, just buying and selling of houses. God helped me, and that's why I'm this wealthy. This is the source of my wealth. You know, I promised God, I promised him that I won't get married to any other man except that one man that has seen my nakedness. And I know that one day he will bring that man to me. He will bring him to me because that is the covenant I have with him. I can't see myself getting married to another man. No. It will spoil my covenant with God. Johnson, this is the reason I am single till today. Can't do this with another man. Johnson? Johnson?
Ma?
Are you okay?
Did you call me?
You haven't been listening to me?
Sorry, ma. Can I use the restroom? My tummy.
But I just told you something and you're not saying anything. Weren't you listening? Johnson!
Yes. Huh?
Johnson, what is wrong with you?
Can I use the restroom? Sorry.
Johnson! I hope I didn't make a mistake. Is he judging me? Why did he run off like that?
What?
Why are you walking up and down like a gorilla? What is going on? Talk to me now.
Amara,
Hmm?
I'm done with this job. I can no longer continue. I quit.
You want to quit your job?
Mm.
Why? What happened?
Nothing. I just want to go. I'm no longer interested.
You know you can talk to me. You can't just wake up and say you want to quit your job.
I don't understand you. I said I don't want again now. Is it by force to walk? I no longer feel like walking. I feel like I don't belong here. Listen to me. I need to leave this night.
This night?
Yes. And promise me you'll not tell anybody. Amara, if you want me dead, you can tell madam. But if you want me alive, don't tell anybody.
Wait. I promise I will not tell her. But talk to me. What is going on?
What is going on how?
You cannot leave this night now.
Why? Why are you getting so emotional? Are you going to miss me? I don't think so.
Johnson.
What?
What is going on?
What is going on how? I said I quit now. I don't like the job anymore. I want to go.
Just like that?
Just like that. Do you have a problem with it? But that's what you like now. Is that not what you like? So that you be alone. Marry me, you said no.
Ha!
Allow me go, you said no.
Johnson. What is wrong with you? Are you supposed to go? Madam, I want to ask you something.
Please say it. What is it?
I'm sorry, I'm fine here, ma'am. Madam, I'm sorry to ask. Do you have problem with Johnson?
Johnson?
Yes, ma'am.
No, why do you ask?
Madam, he came to the backyard. He was looking so worried and tired. I could see the frustration in him. So I asked him what the problem was. He said he wants to quit the job. He even mentioned that he'll be leaving this house this night. So, though I asked him what the problem was, he didn't really mention anything, but he said, in quote, if he continued to stay, he will be in more trouble than he is already. He pleaded that I should not tell you this about his plans. But madam, you know I can't hide such things from you. That's why I brought it to your notice.
Amara.
Ma.
You mean Johnson said all that to you?
Yes, ma.
And he's planning on leaving this house tonight?
Yes, his bag is fully packed.
Johnson. Come here.
Ma?
I said, come here. Follow me. Johnson! Johnson,
Yes, ma.
I heard you're planning to leave my house tonight. Why? You didn't even bother to tell me. You had to tell Amara. You even pleaded with her not to tell me. That if I find out, you will be in trouble. And I don't even understand it. I don't get it. Why? What have you done? Why are you running away, Johnson? What have you done?
I'm sorry, ma. I'm not running away. I'm just tired of the job. So I want to leave.
You are just tired of the job. You want
Yes.
to leave.
Yes, ma.
And you didn't bother to tell me. Why are you sneaking? Why are you making some kind of suspicious movement? Why? Why did you have to tell Amara not to tell me? Johnson, that thing you are hiding, you better start spilling.
Ma, the truth is I'm not hiding anything. I'm just tired of the job, and in fact, I'm traveling out of the country. That's why, ma.
Johnson, you're traveling out.
Yes, ma.
Is me your play? You think I'm joking with you? Johnson, you think I am joking? Listen, you better start talking. I am begging you now. I am begging you now because time will come when you will beg me and I will not listen to you.
Ma, the truth is, the last time I went for a visa, they refused me. I went again, they refused me. So they just gave me now. So I decided to travel with it, ma. Yes, ma.
You know what? I think I'll have to call the police. By the time they torture you, you will start spilling. The truth will come out from your mouth. Don't worry.
Ma, there's no need
You
to...
want visa? My policeman will give you visa.
Ma, hold on, madam.
No, don't
Ma,
worry.
please, okay, let me just tell you the truth. The truth, let me just tell you the truth.
I'm listening. I'm listening now, Johnson.
My mother is not feeling well. My mother is seriously sick, so she doesn't have any other person to take care of her apart from me.
My men will come with doctors that will treat your
Madam,
mother.
hold
No,
on.
don't worry.
Madam, just hear me out. Just hear me out,
Hear
ma.
you what? You don't want to talk.
Please.
Johnson, start talking. You're wasting my time.
Madam, I'm not feeling well.
Why are you running away from my house?
I'm not running. I'm not. The truth is, I'm not feeling well, madam.
Then allow me call the doctor for you.
No, madam, hold on. Listen. Just listen to me, please. I'm having this, I don't know. I'm not feeling well, madam, honestly.
Johnson, you're playing with me. You're really playing with me. You're playing with me, Johnson.
Madam, are you still calling? There's no need.
No, you don't want to talk.
No, hold on.
By the time they torture you and put iron on this
no
your fine
problem.
face.
Let me just say it. Let me just say it out. No problem. Let me just say it out, ma. Let me just say it out.
That was how I raped you. I can't believe I did a thing like that. My life never remained the same after that time. I was the hotel manager. I was doing very well. I had a lot of customers. They liked me so much because I diligently performed my duties. I worked so hard to grow the hotel. But along the line, something just happened. And up until today, I still cannot understand what really happened. But I can remember that on that fateful day, we had a lot of customers. It was a very busy day because of the event that happened. I had checked in some customers and somehow I decided to check if some of the rooms were occupied. I can't tell, or I don't really know if it was a coincidence or something. And I realized that your door was unlocked. So I decided to open the door. It wasn't intentional. I don't know what I was looking for. And madam, that was how I saw you. Lying down carelessly with your legs opened. I got attracted to you sexually. And my eyes cannot see light-skinned women. It's just, I don't know if it's my village people. I just can't explain. That day, I don't know what, I can remember that I was not drunk. I don't even take alcohol. So it has to be my village people. It has to be, because I've never raped a woman before. I don't know whether my father was a pastor. It's not in my blood, it's not in my lineage to rape people. So that day, I just feel like something cast a spell on me. I now opened your door and I saw you. You were lying down carelessly. Instead of me to just walk out, I walked in. Hi, God. I can remember, all I can remember is madam, I won't lie, I did it too, and I didn't use a condom, and it was really, really good. I don't know what came over me, honestly. It was good. But I didn't know that was the beginning of my downfall. I was sacked from that hotel. Madam, I'm very, very educated. I went to school. But to my greatest surprise, I could not find another job. Anywhere I go, they tell me there's no vacancy. I had to start searching for a job I could not find. I could not feed. I could not do anything. And that was how I found myself here. I decided to start acting like a foolish person so that I can... Because anyone who sees me would think I'm just joking. I don't know, but I had to start acting like a comedian so that I can quickly get the job. And I'm sure that was why you gave me the job, man. But please, I'm sorry, man, please.
I'm so sorry. I never meant to hurt you in any way, but I don't know what came over me that day.
I'm very sorry. Forgive me. I promise it will never happen again. I swear on my life. I swear on everything I believe in. I'm not a rapist. I've never raped a woman before. That day, I want to strongly believe that my village people came after me. I've never raped a woman before. I can never do that. I can never do that. That day was I don't know if it was, I don't know. That day, a spell was cast on me. I can't...
Johnson!
Ma.
So it was you. Johnson, it was you.
Ma, it wasn't me. It was the devil. It was the devil, please.
So you were the reason for my trauma.
Ma.
Johnson, I will make you pay.
I'm sorry, ma.
You will rot in hell, Johnson.
I'm sorry, ma.
You are a rapist. Shut up.
I'm sorry.
You are a rapist.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, ma. Ma, wait, ma.
You know what I went through, Johnson. You know what
Ma, please, ma, please. It's not my fault. It was the devil.
Do you know
I'm sorry. I don't know what came over me. I didn't mean to do that to you, ma. I swear to God, I don't know what happened to me. I don't know, maybe my village people are after me. Oh, God. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, ma. I'm sorry. Please, I'm sorry, ma. I'm sorry.
You are the cause of my problem.
No, ma.
You are
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, ma. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, ma. I'm sorry, ma. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, ma. I'm sorry.
I will call the police on you and I swear you will rot in hell.
I'm sorry.
Johnson, it was you.
Ma, please.
All the suffering was because of you, Johnson.
It was the devil. It was the devil.
Johnson, you will rot in hell. That devil will kill you there. Shut up, you're a rapist.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, ma.
I'll call the police
Ma,
on you.
don't call the police, ma. Please, ma. Ma, sorry, ma. Please.
No one understands what is going on. No one understands what is going on. What is going on in my life? Only God understands. What is going on in my life? Only God understands. What is going on in my life? Only God understands.
Hi, Sandra. How are you? Me, I'm fine. Oh, I'm fine. And Port Harcourt is fine too. How is my baby girl, your daughter? You have a gist for me? Okay, I'm listening. It's a lie. Are you serious? Which of your gate man? Johnson? Is a lie. Johnson was the one that raped you. Johnson is the father of your child. My goodness. This is unbelievable. Oh my God. Oh, see. Okay, you need to calm down, eh? Okay, today is what? I'm going to come over in 2 weeks' time and we'll talk about it. This is not the kind of things we'll talk over the phone. I'm coming in 2 weeks' time, all right? This is serious. Just calm down. In 2 weeks' time. All right. Bye. My goodness. Johnson. Wonder shall never end. Oh my God.
Wow. Wonders shall never end. Your gate man?
Yes, sister. My gate man is the one I've been looking for all my life.
So where is he?
Johnson! 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 Johnson, come out here, please. Johnson, I said come. Come. Come in, come stand here. Come in. I said come here, come stand here.
You mean he's the one?
I'm telling you, he's the one. Ignore his stupidity, please. He's always very funny. He has a funny character. Please just ignore him.
So he's the one?
Yes.
Ma, where's that?
Here.
Good day, ma.
God bless him.
And bless you too, ma. My name is Johnson, ma.
Johnson, I know that sometimes you behave like a clown, but I like it. Johnson, I don't buy it. Johnson, I had a covenant with God that any man who disvirgins me must become my husband. And I don't intend to go back on my promise. Today, I want you to help me fulfill that promise I made to God. Please. Propose to me.
No, you don't have to do that. I'll do it. Madam, will you marry me?
Say it properly. I'm not your madam now.
Huh?
Say baby.
Baby. Baby, will you marry me?
Yes. Just say thank you. Amara! Amara! Amara, please go with my angel.
I'm happy you're happy.
Thank you. My love. My angel. My ray of sunshine. I know you've always wanted a father. And today, I present to you your real father.
Mommy, where is he?
Here, Johnson. Here.
So, GATEMAN is my father?
Yes, he is your father. I know you're shocked, right?
Eh? Wonders shall never end. So Johnson is the father of my madam's daughter, Favor. Consequently, how both of them play so well, bonded so well, loved each other. Now I believe the saying that said, blood is thicker than water. To God, life is not balanced. Life is not balanced. So Johnson the GATEMAN is now my madam's husband. My new boss. I'm just happy because I know now you'll be swimming in money. It's so lucky to have the good woman like my madam. She's so a peaceful woman at that. But wait though. Hey! This is the simple of from grass to grace, from GATEMAN to Oga. God when? Hey! From GATEMAN to the owner of this beautiful house. God bought me this style, oh. When? I can't wait. I'm just happy. Hey! Former nefe kwefe ya fete mo.
Johnson!
Wait! Just come, follow me. I have something to tell you, just come. Come. Don't be scared, come. It's okay, just come. Sit down, sit down. It's a long story, okay? But just calm down. We're going to explain everything that happened.
Listen, I can understand how you feel right now. Okay, I know that you must be really heartbroken, but I'm very sorry. Okay, I didn't mean for things to turn out this way. Okay, but the truth is, Johnson and I are married now. Okay, I'm really very sorry.
It's not like that. It's a long story. It's not like we just got married. In fact, I'm the father of her child. See, that's a story for another day. But she has something for you. It's okay.
I remember you once said you're into hair. You know how to make hair, right? Okay, I would like you to expand your business. Or maybe open a salon or something. How much do you need?
How much do you need? They're asking you. You need money for your hair now.
You know what? Never mind. I'll just send you 5 million.
5 million? Collect it before she changes her mind. Collect it. No, don't forget about me first. Just collect the money.
Here, put in your account details.
I'll tell you the story later, okay? It's okay. Just punch in your account.
Sent. Sent.
Check if he's there.
I'm really very sorry from the bottom of my heart. Please, just start a new life. Use the money. Just furnish your shop. Do anything that will make you useful.
Can I say something? Please don't get upset when I say it. Can I marry 2 wives?
Johnson!
Sorry, I was just joking. It's not like that. But take the 5 million before she collects it from me. Do you understand?
Hi. My daughter.
Papa.
Thank God you are now married. I am very, very happy.
Yes, Papa.
At least you are free from your mother's trouble.
Papa, I am happy and Mama is happy. Everyone is happy.
Now, why are you making it sound as if I'm a troublemaker? Huh?
Before uncle, what are you? Are you not a troublemaker? Have you forgotten how you have been pressurizing her to get married? Else you will disown her.
That's enough now. It's now past.
It's all in the past now. It's okay.
Amalitam. Mom. When am I coming to the city?
Mama, you don't have a problem. Whenever you like, just let me know.
Oh, thank you.
You said thank you. You said thank you. And when am I going to come into? What are you going there to do? You want to go there to cause more havoc? Huh? Yeah. Ozubero. See, you are not going anywhere. See, this time around, my eyes are wide open, watching you. You want to go to the city? What are you going there to do? Matilda, see, let me tell you something. You see this time, my eyes are wide open, watching you. You are not going anywhere. Come on, don't allow her to come to your house.
She's now married. Look at the handsome man. She's now married. I'm going to...
Shut up, let me talk. My son. I'm very happy you are not my son-in-law. Please, I want to, not even begging because I know you will do it. You are equal to the tax. I want you to take good care of my daughter. At least now you are no longer the man. I know you will do that. One more thing. Now that you see this house, it's my daughter that put it this way. I'm expecting since I don't have a son-in-law. At least it will look very, very fine, beautiful. No problem. I will send you the color of the paint I would like to. Allow me to talk to my in-law.
Thank you. Thank you. Make me proud.
Ogogo. Hey.
Mama. Tomate. Tamu. Nagode Gyoku.
You're not coming.
Thank you, baby.
Once she comes back, I will find another wife.
So let him marry or let me rest. I don't have time for old men again.
Bye-bye.
This is Mama.
Bye-bye.
Dear Makana. Away. Fukwalumi Kunobia.
GATEMAN.
Ma bu GATEMAN mano ma bo. Onya melifa wa. Ngadi ba. Bye-bye.
We change this heart, this heart, this heart. We change This heart, cause the heart is in sorrow. Our heart is in confusion. The heart is in sorrow. The heart is confused. This heart is in sorrow. This heart is confused. Confusion.